Okay, we should be ready to go now. Ads should be over for everyone, according to my countdown. Right. We were looking around Francis Tuttle's place. What you got for us, Francis?
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
Probably get sold somewhere.
It's dusty.
Are you sure it's not sooty? Anything else down here? Anything at all? Nope. What about going upstairs?
The entire second floor has burned down.
I mean, it doesn't.
Unstable. Not going any further than this.
I mean, it doesn't look that way from the outside. From the outside, it doesn't look like the entire second floor just burnt down. Just, you know, a small portion of it. How is this still smoldering becomes my question.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire.
That should
It's
not
making
be.
my eyes water.
It's been like done for weeks at this point. Okay. Anything else up here of note? Not really. Oh, look. There's cleaning supplies. It must have been an accelerant. No. How do I get out of here? Oh, through the door. Actually, you get out of there by walking through the door. Okay, what are we doing? Investigate the break-in at the courthouse, gather alibis for the book theft, and gather alibis for the arson. Cool. How about Carson? Anything that Mr. Drew has to say to me?
You reached Carson Drew's home number. For business inquiries, please call my office and I'll get back to you.
Nope.
Anyone else is welcome to leave a message after the beep.
Nope. We already called him. This one doesn't seem to have a whole lot in the way of puzzles. Am I crazy? This one doesn't seem to have a whole lot in the way of puzzles. Which is sad. I like the puzzles. It's half the reason I play this is for the puzzle. Okay. So, let's start talking to people then. Let's start with talking to people, that being the case. Hi!
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
I'm working on it.
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Oh.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name?
I'm
She
working
doesn't
on
need
it.
more blame for things she didn't do.
What
Why?
did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything. She's different and gets singled out.
I want to know more about anyone who might have a motive for the fire. Maybe you can help if you know them, even as old friends.
I guess. Go on.
So I was like, why'd y'all break up? And she was like, my sister doesn't need to get blamed for anything else. Do you blame your sister for breaking up your friendships?
What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about Olivia? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous. And that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn house?
I suppose it would be good for business. People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
She is pretty happy lighting fires. But I don't know. I only want my sister cleared.
I know.
Oh, okay.
We're getting there. I can't help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about. The coven.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants. Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
So you never heard this rumor elsewhere?
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't trouble yourself with ancient history and rumors. There's a real kid
So
in
we
trouble
know
who
that the
needs your help.
coven that Olivia constantly refers to was what they called their little friend group. They fancied themselves witches as kids and called themselves a coven. But they were never actually a coven, so we know that much.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work. Olivia may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know? They are as bad as each other.
Not
The
necessarily.
real legacy and history of Salem is what's important, not over-the-top stories and hokey potions and lotions.
So you don't go to her shop?
I've never been in, but I've had the tea. My advice? Stay away from the Senna Leaf. Can ruin your whole day.
Do you think she would burn down Hathorn House?
I don't know. Maybe? If she thought it would help her stay on the grounds. She certainly doesn't want anyone else having it, even if there are historical and legal reasons. But like I said, I don't really know her that well anymore.
Okay, well, like, here's the thing on Lauren. She's like, oh, she thinks she is a witch. It's like, no, she thinks she's an herbalist, which is an actual thing. Now, granted, herbology is not something that's as needed now as it used to be since we have modern medicines, but there are still a lot of people, me included, who prefer homeopathics. If you can get them, largely because I can grow my own teas here at home. Like, I can grow my own tea ingredients here at home. Some of them are more difficult than others, but you can grow all that here, and then you can just make your own remedies if you know what you're doing. Am I an herbalist? No. No, not at all. But you can do that. And, like, there are those who believe in it that are like, oh, herbology is just safer than modern medicine. It's not. It's not, by the way. It's not safer than taking meds or whatever. You still have to watch your dosage.
Talk to you later.
By the way, if you're going to do homeopathic meds, you still have to watch your doses. You could still OD. It's what we derive our current medicines from is all.
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Always. Why?
I found this jacket.
Is it
Oh my
yours?
gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn house.
Hathorn House? What was it doing there?
That's my
I've
question to
never been there.
you.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
Not necessarily.
That's great. Can I have it back?
No.
Sure.
No, Nancy, don't give it back to her. No, like, the thing is if it's got her business card in the pocket, that doesn't make it hers. Now, if it has a stack of her business cards in the pocket, that makes it hers. But if it's got one, it could be anybody's. She just gave somebody her
See you
business
later.
card. She just gave someone her business card is all. So let's go talk to Lauren as soon as the game loads in and says that I'm allowed to
The
go
shops
talk to
aren't
Lauren.
making a lot of business right now.
No, the shops are just closed, which is weird because you think they'd be open at this hour. Oh, Lauren!
See you
All I
later.
can do is mix herbs together, which I don't really want to do right now. Who else could we talk to? Ah, yes. The ever-popular Jason Danforth. Oh, Jason.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
I've got questions. No?
See you later.
Nothing for Jason? Okay. We've got no questions for Jason. Cool. What about Judge?
I'll come back later.
Nothing for the judge. Okay, let's talk to the lawyer.
Yes, can I help you?
Huh, do you have access to any
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Well, okay then.
See you later.
Okay. Can I ask the judge about it? No, I guess
come
we've
back
already
later.
have. Okay. Not quite ready there. Okay, so... Okay, so... We've done... Is there anything else to investigate with the break-in? Since apparently now we're working 3 cases at the same time that all seem to be interconnected. Because we're working on clearing May, we're working on the theft of the Book of Apologies, and now we are also working on this
No glass on the floor.
Uh-huh.
So the window was broken from the inside.
Woo!
The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Okay. So now that we know that, does that change anything with the judge?
I went through the missing evidence.
Yes.
And was able to get a list of everything that's missing.
Okay.
Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
Yes.
What?
And?
You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason
Yeah.
Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witch's claims on the Hathorne house.
Ooh.
They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
What about... Ooh, we have got a lot to talk to the judge about now.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question.
Okay.
So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions.
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because
Oh.
it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW.
Oh!
Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Oh!
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected.
Yeah,
The theft
that
of the Book
definitely
of
proves that the
Apologies
crimes are
and
connected.
the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorne estate.
Any
Yeah.
educated guess who that might be?
Practically
got
everybody
one.
in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction. And I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I
True
love
enough.
a good ticking clock, as long as it's not a time bomb.
Again. Look, I've dealt with time bombs in this series before.
Where were you when this
Although I
evidence was
don't think, I
stolen?
think that's the
If
second
you can believe
game.
it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me.
The second game is the
giving
only
me
one
more
that I
headaches
can't
than I care
actually
to
play
admit.
live. I have played it, I just can't play it anymore. Alright. So no, he doesn't have any reason to steal the evidence, but
You have CCTV footage from the break-in.
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
oh boy.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of
Oh,
course,
boy.
Of course. It'll take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Oh, Judge. Oh boy.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle.
Yes.
Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
Yes.
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Yes.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day, so unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
That doesn't mean people won't claim crossover, dude.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I always do.
Ooh.
Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
Not really, but
I just like to get the full
I
picture
did
of
need
who
to
was where
confirm
when.
Jason's
Oh.
alibi with you.
Good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Uh-huh. It's his son's car. He is not going to have it taken care of.
Yes.
Oh, Alicia.
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it look like they broke in from outside, but they came in through the door.
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone.
Well, you're the one
Glad
who
we
keeps
upgraded
leaving
the
your
security
door
since then.
open. If you don't want people to waltz right
you
in,
later.
stop leaving your door open. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody again. Now that we have gotten some information out of the judge.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Nothing.
See you later.
We got you. Okay. We want to walk over here very slowly and awkwardly. Hey, Lauren.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Nope.
See you
I
later.
don't want to ask her what kind of herbs she uses here. We know that. Let's go talk to Tegan and Olivia. And then we'll call Carson.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Hey,
Talk
All
to
right.
you later.
sorry. Didn't want to look there. Let's go. Nope, not click out. Let's go forward one. Thank you. Over this way. Olivia!
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Always. See you
you
later. Okay. She starts licking my leg. She's adorable. Alright, let's call Carson. As soon as everything loads in. Alright, so we need to gather alibis for the book theft and the arson.
Hey,
Carson
you
can
reached Carson
confirm
Drew's
somebody's
home number.
alibi.
For business inquiries, please call my office and I'll get back to you. Anyone else is welcome to leave a message after the beep.
Nope. What about Deirdre? She's part of this mystery solving
Deirdre?
business.
Help me!
Deirdre.
I got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0.
I mean, okay.
You're so gullible.
It's
Okay.
not funny.
Come on.
No, it kind of
Yes, it is.
was.
You know
She's
what?
okay.
I like it. Because now I know how much you care.
Of course I care, Deirdre. Despite your best efforts.
Well,
Fair enough.
anyway, I have some information for you.
Oh,
Frances Tuttle? What do you know about her?
not
She's
much.
the former owner of Hathorn House.
That would be
What?
about it.
That's it.
Well, I thought you were going to research.
It all goes back to Frances Tuttle.
Oh,
Check it out. She took over the Hathorn House estate in 1992.
okay.
Although I found 3 different marriage announcements in the Salem News, she was never married and never had any biological children. The only living heir now is Lauren Holt. She met Frances
So she was
Tuttle and
engaged
officially
3 times,
adopted
but
in
never
2006.
actually married.
The judge said there was a will. Lauren confirmed that.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will. Nothing was ever filed with the town clerk. No lawyer has stepped forward with a copy. Frances was in her late 80s when she passed, and she had a stroke a few years earlier. Maybe she was confused.
Doubt it,
Saying
but possible.
You think that Lauren burned down her own house.
Sounds bizarre, I know. But it's the most likely scenario.
Why?
Because in Salem, a historic property is classified differently if it's a ruin versus being an intact structure. Without a will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
Okay.
So Lauren could stay there.
Now, I don't think living in a charred-out building is great for your health, but it's a theory.
Okay. See if you can find out anything else. I'll meet you back at the Perry house later.
Okay. Bye, Nancy.
Okay then. So then, what if we call the boys? We could also call Dr. Hurst.
Nancy.
I don't think she can help, but
How's it going? Find anything?
Nothing. Aside from the weird looks from the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was?
yes.
To be fair, it looks like we're drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab that EMP meter, Frank! Quickly!
What, you mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God, it's gone! We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On
Oh.
the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse.
Yeah, I'm working
Try
on
checking
it.
the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, I'm already
Good
on
catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any phenomena.
it.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Alright. So that gets the boys. We could talk call Dr. Hurst.
Hi again.
I can
It's me, Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Time difference. My bad.
No problem. I assume you are calling because you have questions?
Yeah, I do actually. if
Don't
you
I
mind.
always?
Please, go ahead.
What do you know about hauntings, ghosts, and global witch trials?
Ah, well, Mosan Castle is one of the most haunted castles in the world.
Really?
Unsurprising, considering the amount of war and bloodshed around the castle. Witches, werewolves, ghosts.
Really? Huh.
Werewolves too? Wow.
Yes, in the 19th century.
And
deer
Nancy didn't
cattle
chill
were
at
found
Mosam
torn
for
apart in
longer?
the
She
area
just, like,
around the castle.
Left?
But that could have been any
Oh,
wild
come
animal.
on. That doesn't sound
Indeed.
like Nance.
Imagination runs wild when people are afraid.
Can you tell me more about the ghosts?
The reports are always similar. Sounds of bumps upstairs,
footsteps in the hallways, doors opening and closing on their own.
That could just be the
Some
wind.
people feel a cold touch or a person breathing on them when
Again,
nobody
could be
is
the
near.
wind.
Floating light orbs are also a common phenomenon in ghost sightings.
Do you believe these reports?
When claims remain this steady over the years, it's hard not to believe. But I do understand it is possible to fool your own senses when you expect something to happen.
Yep.
The mind is suggestible that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the way we recognize faces in random shapes and patterns. We look for sense in the incomprehensible.
Yeah,
Like
there's an
that.
actual phenomenon.
I can't say for sure.
That's an actual phenomenon that humans do.
Thank you for your time. I gotta go.
You're welcome, Miss Drew. Let me know what you find out.
I will. Have a nice night.
Alright, so Carson isn't answering. We've called Deirdre. Can we talk to Lauren now? That we've talked to Deirdre.
Hi, Nancy.
Get more in.
You're back soon.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Well, lucky for you, it's quiet here today. Shoot.
Nope.
See you later.
Nope. Okay. So, no one's talking to me. I have no puzzles other than... Okay. Alright, let's go back to the house, maybe? We could always try talking to May, although May doesn't generally like to talk. Hello?
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this.
Okay.
Hey. Are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
That's
We're going
fair.
to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Ooh, we got a lot to talk to her about.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay. Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
No.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
Okay.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you for telling me, May.
Okay, so that does answer some of our question, right? Because the reason why everyone suspects her is because she obviously broke into the Coven area where Tegan, Olivia, and Lauren were pretending to be a Coven. and knocked over a couple of their candles, which lit the shed on fire. She got trapped in the shed and got burned. And then she got blamed for it as an arson, even though it was an accident.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Whoa. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
Yep.
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
So she does own the leopard print lighter. Interesting. But I mean, a lot of people have lighters. So that's not all that weird. Can I call Daddy Carson? Can we talk to Daddy Carson?
You reached Carson Drew's home number.
Nope. Still not a thing. Whose alibi are we missing then, other than May?
Tegan,
Hey.
I was able to rule out some.
You need to come here, quickly. Something's happened.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Okay, there we go. Well, that triggered the event anyway. Hello? Oh my goodness.
What happened?
How did it come to this?
Paris equal Paris.
Come on, let's get inside.
Paris the accuser, snitch. Okay. May seems to have gone to bed for the night.
So I didn't tell you everything.
Yes.
You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious
Oh.
about our town's history.
Yes.
Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
I mean, we repeat it anyway, but go on.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were
Yep.
directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Yes,
Oh.
and your point.
But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors.
And?
Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I mean,
I
y'all
don't
gotta
know.
move on, though.
Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
Okay. And we get to talk to the
guys,
boys.
Can you give me an update?
And now we get to play as the boys. Hello.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy,
I thought they called
I
me.
have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going
Okay.
on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house.
Oh.
Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Oh no.
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family. A family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
She does.
Exactly. Explains why she's so
Yeah.
dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
Yeah.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope.
We're still working
Nothing
on
here.
it.
It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
Okay.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
This
I
is
get
true.
Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
Nope.
No problem, partner. Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
Talk when this is over.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What?
Nope.
I'm not awkward.
Never
Whatever
done being
you
awkward.
say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
Well, okay then.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself.
Yeah.
The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Okay. Cool. So we get to wander around here, which is easier said than done. And look for spots. Okay, we were better off going this way. Oh, found it! Okay, can we make these shorter? I mean, I can, but it takes a little bit. Now, can we make this wider? Almost there. A little too wide, I think. Still a little too wide, I think. Almost. Oh, I feel like that's it. Oh, there we go. Got it!
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On it.
It would help if you gestured towards over there. Or at least gave me a direction. No? Okay. There we go. Ready? Alright, that'll do. And then... wrong way? Wrong way. I mean, this really isn't so much of a puzzle as just a kind of a figure it out, just sort of play with it until you get it right thing, you know? Which makes me sad. I wanted a good puzzle. Oh, so close. Very close. I feel like maybe we're getting further away from what we want. Maybe we have to go this way a little bit. Found it!
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
No, we were doing better back this way, huh? Okay. Got it! Alright, let's do the same thing before, where we make this... come on. taller. Thank you. And then... not quite yet. Ooh, I saw it. There we go. Found it.
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
There's a motion sensor.
What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine.
It's a motion sensor.
But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard?
This is a
Something's
good
up.
question.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
Might be a
All right,
motion
put your
sensitive
equipment
camera.
down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But
Kay
I
is
just finished
running
setting
in
everything
your
up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
All right. Well then. Excuse me, Joe. We're gonna go this way. One more forward and then...
Of course we should, Worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
Alright. We're gonna go snooping around. Here's our first clue.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare?
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Okay. I see some stuff over here.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes.
Yep.
Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Yes.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
I mean, I would say could also be for deodorizing, but I don't think anybody would want to deodorize outside.
Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here.
Nope.
This reeks of foul play.
Somebody is trying to make it look like the place is haunted. Excuse me, Joe.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
That's nice. I was going to poke around this way. Okay. Anything else we can find? I'm just kidding. I know there's at least one more item that I'm supposed to find.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Since when is that a problem for you boys? I'm just saying. I don't think we should go trespassing. Since when is trespassing a problem?
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers
Yes,
out
okay, thank you. Yes, you get chills thinking about all the lurkers out there.
Just thinking about...
Not what I was aiming for. Okay. Try to remember to look up. Okay. I thought I saw a go forward button. I did see a go forward button. Aha! Over back here. One more step. Now we've got it. This is ropes.
Rope? This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Yeah.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
Okay.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence. But what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake
Joe.
haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's
Okay.
no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
Off we go. Trying to figure out how to navigate again. Navigation is my strong suit. It's not. Is the museum still open at this hour? I guess the
Hey,
question is, what
before
hour
we do
is
this,
it?
Shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Alrighty.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life.
Fun.
And disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Can I look at the notebook? Nope. Can we look at the strange note? Pass to Abigail.
There's a gravestone
Woodley's
map on the
grave.
back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see
Dorothy
Abigail Hathorne
Cromwell,
Woodley's grave on
Alexander Bell.
Would have been too easy. No matter.
You
We'll
have
find it.
Alexander Bell in this graveyard? I don't think he lived in Salem. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess they didn't say it was Alexander Graham Bell, so. This makes Abigail's grave. Ugh, well, let me move. Alright, this is Roger. Dorothy Cromwell is who we're looking for. And then. Okay, so this is Dorothy Cromwell. No, I don't think it's this way. Maybe around the corner over here? Oy. Alright. So this is Dorothy. This one? And unmarked, I guess?
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this! This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
No.
No.
Maybe.
Not really.
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Yep. So what do we have?
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Oh boy. Is there anything else? I guess it's just like, I guess it controls the
A decryption
sensors.
device of some sort.
Okay.
Time to put you to good use.
I'm not quite sure what we're looking for here. Or how this works. Okay, so this exterior is not movable. So we want H, So we have H-O and then... I don't know. So this would be the O, I'm guessing. And it would be next to this guy with the 4, 3 in the middle. So then 3 in the middle. Well, there's that one with... It's way too many, though. There's this one with 2. Here, this one with 3 in the middle. Yes? And then... we'd want to say... H would also go there? Okay. Which would mean this is let's find our first double. So this one, maybe? That would be a Y. I don't think that makes any sense. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know what this middle one is for. Right? What are we supposed to do? Huh. I don't get what we're doing here. Okay. I still don't super get what we're doing here. So we have O, H, and then...
Got it.
No? No. Okay. I guess we got it right? Okay. I'm gonna say we got it right then. Restock wands? Okay. So now we gotta change this again so that funky JT thing. Where is funky JT thing? This thing? Goes to 1, 2, 3, 4 off the side. So funky JT thing goes to here. Yes. If I get it right, he'll start writing. So we'll just check and see if I'm correct. Yup. We're looking for this guy. Nope. No, this isn't right. Yeah. No. None of that is correct. Okay. So then... we have restock wand is correct, but then maybe this doesn't go here? Maybe that's the problem? Maybe it goes here? Teb so far. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. Okay. So then... this one? This one? WH is correct. So far, WHE could be a thing. WHES is less likely. Yeah, no, that's not it. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Give me the break video. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens to him. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What is that? Not sure. I'm not sure. The time seems so real.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Okay. So H should always be aligned with O. We know that much. So then the problem then becomes this fancy T that I was looking at. I'm pretty sure this is the fancy T. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be here, maybe? Here or here. Might be one of these. Okay. 3. No, we've tried this one, right? It doesn't work. So let's try it here. Maybe. That might be groceries, right? So that was C. To this way? We have another... Yep, grocery. So then, shopping? Yeah, grocery shopping. Okay. I-N-G. So grocery shopping. Okay. And then we want this fancy U with... Well, it's not 3 going this way, so it's got to be 3 going the other way. This one? I-N. Inventory? This is a very elaborate to-do list. Can I just say that, lady? Then N. Tory. Inventory. Just do it. Inventory, just do it, because she hates doing that. Okay, and then Funky O with this one. Funky O there. Not that one. Not that one. This one. IG? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. so is there another one sticking out in another direction? Yeah, down here. Okay. So let's try this one again. Okay. Cat. Cat something. Cat maintenance? Ain't. Cat maintenance. She does have one of those robot cats. Okay. And then B with, maybe this one? I think it's that one. Because we've already used this one. Okay. USH. No, that can't be it. B with this one. I can't tell which one it is, so I'm just gonna try all of them. Nope. Okay. This one? Get? Yeah, get. Alright, so this one seems to be correct then. S. Not that one. T. This one's easy. Store? No. Get stock. I mean, why would you encode your to-do list? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sure. Get stock from...
I've cracked it.
L.
Look here.
Okay.
Cool. Let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
I know, right?
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Yeah.
Holt.
Well, then let's go to Lauren's. Hello.
Oh, hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne
Sorry,
Woodley's
nope,
grave.
my name is
What
Olivia.
are you talking about? It's not here.
Alright, let's go talk.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
I mean, if you insist.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe.
It's
but it
not.
seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorn house?
Joe's
Maybe.
acting a little
Well,
weird.
No, we wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute.
Is there a
I'll
person
admit,
behind
I
this
rigged up a little
tombstone?
theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No.
Oh.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that.
Well, now whatever it is behind the statue.
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh, hear what? I don't hear anything.
What's going on?
I hear it. Who is it?
She's over here.
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
Hi. Why did they use that scream? Of all the screams, the canned scream.
There's... a ghost.
Hi, boys. How's it going?
In the cemetery.
Okay.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Nancy, you saw a ghost the other night, so I wouldn't be too. Are you serious?
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like
way
it.
too
And her
shocked.
eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Not necessarily.
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well,
what is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
I mean...
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Alright.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt.
Not really.
Oh, you always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
I mean, she's not
No
wrong.
one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Not true.
Hey, everyone enough. Calm down.
Not
Remember,
true. You
we're
can
here
get
for
scared
May.
or hurt in a museum.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Then.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go
Boys.
first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating
Someone's lying about their alibi.
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
I did.
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
I
Nancy,
don't.
if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something. And I need to
Yeah.
figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet. But I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
That's
Speaking
fine.
of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Oh?
What is she doing at this time of night?
Well, that's a question for tomorrow morning, it would seem. I am now playing as Nancy, in case you were wondering. Hey, wait a minute. She actually had luggage. Hold on. Nancy actually has luggage again. I thought for sure with as often as she kept losing it, you know, she just started living out of a carry-on. She does just a lot of laundry. Alright.
Nancy!
Hi!
Hi.
Hey, Deirdre.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone?
Nope!
Is it?
Nope!
I've already answered a litany of questions from these two.
Cool.
You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay.
Ow. What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles.
Vasoconstriction.
I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
No. Well, I visited the Hawthorne house. I don't know about the boys.
I visited the Hathorn house.
They're the boys.
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
True.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town.
Yes.
Mostly drumming up business for her tour.
That's
But
true.
we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time.
Yes.
Minus May, of course.
So there's definitely a will somewhere.
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No. But I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
Yep.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home.
Yeah.
Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
Okay.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
Olivia, yeah.
The witch.
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
Or...
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Right.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Yep,
Pins
vasoconstriction.
and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Vasoconstriction is when the blood vessels
But
get
how?
too thin
Food or drink?
and they don't get enough
Intentional?
blood
In this
into
town,
the hands.
I'd believe it.
What are you guys
And it causes
talking
that
about?
pins and needle feeling.
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
Kay
The
is
symptoms
barking in her
match,
sleep.
and it's not without precedent. Especially here.
Yep.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I
Yeah.
had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of pilgrim era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know. But I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes.
Yay!
Frank, Joe, can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't
Okay.
even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You better not let me down.
Okay. Fine, I guess. Alright, let's go figure out what on earth is happening around here. Off we go. Huh. So the protesters are gone, but you're still hanging out outside in the rain.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions or?
Seem to hang out in the square
hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square.
Yes.
It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
Sure. We will ask her, Jason. Thanks.
Do you know May?
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Doesn't matter.
Wait.
The town's already hung her
Do
up
you
to
know
dry.
May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does. And that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Huh. Phew.
What? No skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About
Skipping
time.
through the halls, I just
How do you
walked in the door.
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses.
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. I really think this was intentional?
I
And
mean,
not
it
some,
can be.
You know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene.
Okay.
The spray painting of the Perry house. Everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or
Come
that
on.
this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Yeah, but there hasn't been a witch hunt in Salem in many years. Hello, Alicia is in here.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Yes.
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I found the pin code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along?
Sorry. So, I never followed up with
know,
you two?
I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
Oh.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
Oh.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Okay.
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please, can you both leave us?
No!
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
So, here's the thing.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly.
Okay.
I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew?
No,
because that is a
she
fine
doesn't.
young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
So?
Shucks. I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
That's true,
Maybe.
and that's a bad
After
thing
this,
for him.
I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict.
That's true.
Get into help. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Alright, who are we talking to? Because I was totally going to go investigate Olivia's office because she left it open. Come on, game. Work with me here.
Nancy,
Oh, Dad.
How's
Hello.
my favorite daughter doing?
I've been calling you nonstop.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something.
Oh.
Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the
So,
courthouse.
I have
Hey,
issues
hey,
with,
slow down.
Alicia.
Focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if it has come up yet and I just forgot or not, but I know. Number one, Alicia is lawyer for Lauren Holt, who is trying her bestest to keep the Hawthorne house. But, fun fact, Alicia is also a lawyer for the AAW, for the Accused Witches organization that is trying to reclaim the Hawthorne house. That right there is a conflict of interest and should get her disbarred. Because she cannot represent two people who want the same thing on the same case. So that right there should get her disbarred. All right, let's talk about
Jason Danforth.
The judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
Mm-hmm.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
Oh.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her.
In some capacity.
Okay. Accused witches are...
Claimants against the Hathorne estate.
Yeah.
They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorne.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason. It sounds like he's short of cash constantly.
Yes.
But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is
Well,
always a prime motivator.
I mean, that doesn't mean his father
He could be
didn't buy him
receiving
the
money
car
from
for his
someone to commit
birthday.
one of these crimes. Or
Right?
he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the Hathorne House estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge? Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
So it's like the thing is, though, she's like, oh, he drives a really fancy car for somebody who doesn't have any money. It's like, yeah, that could have been a birthday gift. Wealthy families have been known to give their kids very nice cars for their 16th birthday. So yes, he drives a very nice car and he takes care of it, but that could have been a birthday gift.
Tegan Perry
Or
runs the
even a
museum
graduation
in the center
present.
of town.
The gatekeeper of the town.
You mean like the keeper of the town's history?
Exactly. Anyone who runs a museum has a vested interest in keeping that history alive. I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
True enough.
So she wouldn't want to destroy Hathorne House.
But...
Well, she runs the Accused Witches organization.
Yay.
She's very passionate about their cause. Like, extremely.
Yay.
Being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations.
This is true.
It's not impossible. but it is implausible.
I mean, not necessarily, because there are things like eco-terrorists who will do and have done horrifically destructive acts to prove their point of prove that, you know, the ecosystem should be primary. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on the idiots that were like destroying priceless works of like antique art because they were painted with oil paintings. They're like going into the Louvre and like trying to destroy the Mona Lisa because it was painted with oil paintings, and they're like, we're here to protest oil, and it's like, that's the wrong kind of oil that you're protesting there. Those paintings weren't painted with petroleum, they were painted with linseed oil. It's the equivalent of trying to protest cars or to protest petroleum by throwing out bottles of olive oil. They're made from two very different sources. You can't. Ugh. That was just so frustrating. But anyway, I'm off on a tangent. It happens.
May Perry is the primary suspect for the arson.
And why is she the prime suspect?
She's the only one who won't give an alibi for the night of the Hathorn House arson.
Yes.
I see.
And she's been in trouble for a fire before, when she was a kid.
That's true.
Seems people want to believe the worst of her. She has a reputation for being weird and a loner.
Yeah, but
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. Seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Oh, she do be.
Her sister runs the accused witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people. Maybe the whole town is in on it. I think uncovering
But then why
her
would she
alibi is
protect
the
the
key
whole
to unlocking
town?
this whole case.
Yeah, you're probably right. If I could only get her to talk to me.
But like, that's the problem, is like, yeah, they're right in that she could be protecting multiple people, but why would she be protecting the entire town? That doesn't make any sense. This town wants her dead. Why would she fall on her sword for them?
There's a woman who claims to be a real witch.
Oh?
Olivia Ravencroft.
That's quite the name.
She's quite the personality. She lures everyone to her witch tour in the square, performing street magic. It's really something.
She sounds like an entrepreneur.
But would she be
Yes.
motivated to burn down a historic building in her own town?
Could add to the value of her
Hello.
The myth of the cursed town of Salem.
She
Monarchs.
also pushes
Hi,
this
Monarchs.
whole
How's it
ghost
going?
narrative, suggesting a restless spirit might be responsible for the arson of
I
Hathorn
do not
House.
speak
That they were
Spanish.
set loose by
Truly,
a
I can
coven
say
of modern
hola
witches
and
seeking
como estas, and
revenge.
that's about
Could be a play to
the
make money from
end
tourism.
of my Spanish.
Cynical, but in today's
So-
day and age, I don't doubt it.
There's
Apologies.
something interesting about the whole coven thing, though.
Okay,
Not
good.
yet.
You also speak
Witches
English.
in Salem.
I'm doing great. Thank
Careful with
you.
that.
I'm sorry.
You know I am.
Thought you were
Also, I
actually a
discovered she
Spanish
uses
speaker
smoke
for
bombs
well,
in her
probably a
magic
little bit of
shows.
both, but still.
Could be a pyrotechnical accident.
Or intentional.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Who
okay.
else?
That's okay. But yeah, I'm doing good. I know enough Spanish to get me in trouble. That's about it. But anyway, so Lauren is supposed to be the heir.
Lauren Holt is the supposed heir of the Hathorn House estate.
I have my
Why
issues with
supposed?
Alicia from the start.
She's the adopted daughter of the previous
from
owner,
the
Francis
start.
Tuttle. And while Lauren claims there's a will, no one has been able to find it.
How did her relationship with Miss Tuttle seem to you?
Close. But then wouldn't Francis have kept the will available if that was the case?
Not
Either
necessarily.
way, I
Not if
struggle
she
to
thought
justify
somebody
why
would
she
try
would burn
and
down the house.
destroy the will,
Any number of reasons.
or even
She could
contest
feel
it.
that the house is Ms. Tuttle's and refuses to let it pass into anyone else's hands. If any
Fair,
of
but
these
she
other
does have a
players
lawyer
their
working
eyes
for
on
her.
repurposing it as a museum or entertainment venue, she could view that as an affront to Ms. Tuttle's memory.
Well, she also lives there. Not in the burned part, in a separate carriage house.
Well, apparently
By
she
burning
used to
it,
live in
perhaps
the
she
burn
hopes
part.
to ruin the chance of anyone else using it, and to stay on the property indefinitely.
Okay, so like, again, I have issues with Alicia because she's supposed to be helping Lauren Holt keep the house, but at the same time, she's also supposed to be helping the accused witches reclaim the house. So it's like, Alicia's the lawyer. She claims that she's representing both sides because, well, she's the only lawyer that works in town, but it's like, it doesn't matter. That is a conflict of interest. And as a lawyer, when you've already signed on to work with Lauren Holt and the Accused Witches organization comes up and says, hey, we need you to represent us to get our claim to the Hawthorne house, your job as a lawyer should be, I am so sorry, I already have somebody that I am representing in this case. Let me recommend you a couple of colleagues that, you know, probably work outside of town, but would still be, she should not be representing both sides. Yeah, Alicia. So, yeah, Alicia Cole is who we're referring to there. So yeah, she's representing both sides, and it's like, that's a conflict of interest, and by doing that, that alone should get her disbarred from practicing law. That should get her license to practice law pulled. Just right there. Which is why I don't like Alicia.
Alicia Cole is helping Lauren Holt, the supposed heir, with paperwork. Alicia claims she was running errands around town.
I don't know if we've run into it or not, but...
She was.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the phone about
There we
Lauren
go.
Holt's case. Ha! Look at that. I'm confirming her alibi.
I don't know
Well,
if
that
I've
doesn't
run
happen
across
very
a
often.
dialogue that unlocks that, but I have in the past when I've played this game. I've unlocked this dialogue where you're talking to Tegan, and Tegan's like, oh yeah, we hired Alicia Cole. And then you go talk to Lauren, and Lauren's like, oh yeah, I hired Alicia Cole. And it's like, she can't do both. She can't. It's unethical.
Judge Danforth.
And would get you disbarred immediately.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's
That
a
is
bit
also a problem.
Strange.
unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial, but he's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college.
And?
We've kept in touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation.
And your
Is he in
point?
financial trouble? Is this a ploy to get a piece of property? I don't know.
Which would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorne did in 1692.
I mean...
But May isn't involved, at least from what I can see, in the question of ownership of the house.
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the ones she loves.
Yeah, that's fair,
Extremely
but...
unsettling for a judge to do that, but it has happened before.
I mean...
Talk to you later.
I
Thanks.
do have issues
I
with the
discovered
judge.
one inconsistency in your case.
Oh?
Jason Danforth wasn't with Alicia Cole the day the AW evidence was stolen.
Really?
I talked to Alicia for a few hours, including during the time of the burglary.
You have the times nailed down.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of Apologies.
Thanks, Dad.
Huh.
This is super helpful. Nice work.
It's all you, kiddo.
Okay,
Let me know how it
so
goes.
there's our first hole. Jason claims that he was with Alicia running errands, but he was not. Uh-huh. Ha 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 ha. And I am here to take a peekies
A
at
demolition
this.
offer for the Hathorne house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
That is an excellent question. So the contract has been entered into on blank Alicia Cole. Alicia is listing herself as the client here. Not acting on behalf of the client, not AW as the client, not even Lauren as the client. Just Alicia Cole as the client and Darren as the contractor. Huh. So, since we already know that she has no problem doing one conflict of interest, does that mean she has a third? And she is either representing a third client or herself?
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point.
Ooh.
Why would Alicia have this?
This is an excellent question. Huh. So...
A map of Salem.
Yes. Can we use the waterworks on it?
Let's see here.
Not
if I align
entirely
the waterworks
sure.
map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Yeah, I am not entirely sure how we're supposed to get this. But I do know it goes somewhere over here. We rotate this? Maybe? I do know it goes somewhere over here-ish. But I'm not entirely sure, yeah, how this is supposed to rotate. I'm guessing because you're supposed to line it up with the house, but okay. So there we go.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
Uh-huh. Okay then. Oh, right, we wanted to do the CCTV footage. Excuse me, Deirdre. Pardon me. I am getting very... Yeah, that's an excellent question.
Well, I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Of course, because we needed... Alright, so we have... Jason entering here. We have Alicia exiting. And then we have our masked guy exiting. Okay, Judge Danforth's office. So Danforth comes in, wanders around his office for a bit, sits down, does some work, and leaves. So, interesting that Jason comes into the room but does not go see his father for any reason. Which, okay. So, Alicia leaves and doesn't come back. Oh boy, have we got some stuff happening here. Okay. Judge Danforth walks in, takes a look at some evidence, walks out, and then we have our masked figure pop in, break some stuff, and then he walks out and Danforth comes in and is shocked. Okay, outside. Well, we have Jason coming back in. Alicia left. Must have gone for a walk. And then we have our bad guy getting into this car that came to pick him up and driving off. Nobody ever goes near the courtrooms. Hallway. Ooh, we do have some stuff happening in the hallway. So there's Danforth. Jason. It looks like he's going towards his dad. No, he's not going towards his dad's office, is he? Right? Because his dad's office would be over here. He turned and went down the hall. So he did not visit his father at all. That's Alicia, I think. Ooh, we got our bad guy. And then nothing else. So then... Ugh.
Creepy.
Why would we have a camera in here? Nothing in there. Why is there a camera in the bathroom? Becomes the question. But okay. So we have Jason comes in here. And then he leaves there. Okay, cool. So, I think we need frame 4 and 5. Okay, because that way we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing frame 10, which is probably going to be in the evidence room, maybe the entrance. All right, let's check the entrance at frame 10. No, let's check the evidence room at frame 10. I don't know. We'll say frame 10. Okay. So then let's say the entrance at frame 10. Is Nance good with this now? No, she's not. Okay. One image per numbered step. All of your added images have to have a view of the suspect. So then, do we take out 4 and 5 and 10? Then that being the case, because they don't have a view of the suspect. Well, if that's the case, then we should have already been told we were good. But we're not. So, like, here's the thing. Our suspect is definitely Jason. Right? He walks in to see his father, supposedly. And then we get him in the entrance here. Going this way. Right? He should be in the hallway back here. Yep, there he is. And he didn't even go see his father. He just went straight to the bathroom. Which, you know what? Fine. We can give him the benefit of the doubt there. Oh, I guess maybe we can see him in the mirror going into the stalls here. Because we see like this door is slightly ajar. In 3. And then in 4 it's closed. So we know that's where he went in. And then in 5 the door is open again. I guess we've got feet down here maybe? Yeah, we've got feet down here now in 5. And then he's out and leaving. So Jason went into the bathroom, changed. And then is out in 7. And we have him back in the hallway. And in 8 we have him in the evidence room. Is he back in the hallway at 10? Yes!
Yes.
He's back in the
Let's
hallway
see.
at 10. There he is.
It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Not really.
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
I
For
mean,
what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew.
Alright
Come
then.
on.
Oh, we've got ads rolling in about 5
This
minutes
car
or so.
looks like our best lead.
Sorry.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse.
Ooh.
We should check it out.
Yeah. Alright, so there was a car like that. There is. Look at that. Jason, do you know whose car that is? Just curiosity. Now, here's a question. Are the protesters gone because it's raining, or are the protesters gone because Tegan was outed as being a Paris instead of a Perry?
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
So her ancestors... Her...
So, what's up? You guys looking for
Whose car is that? So, like, Tegan was outed as being a Perry, or as being a Paris, not a Perry, which means that Tegan's ancestors were directly responsible for starting the witch trials. So, did the protesters break up because it's raining, or because the head of the AW organization is shady?
You weren't working for Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen.
Oh, come on. Yes, I was.
You're lying.
Jason, we confirmed with Alicia that she was running errands. But she was alone.
What? But she...
Yeah!
Jason, Cupcake, just
Well,
tell us
his
what you were
father's the
doing.
judge.
Jason, serious crimes have been committed.
So, here's
if
the
you have
thing.
anything to do with them or know anything about them,
His father
now's
is the
time to
judge,
tell us.
and he says
Get
he's always
yourself out
strapped
from
for
underneath
cash.
this, because I assure you,
But he's got a very nice
you will
car.
be the one to take the fall.
Yeah,
So
you
Nancy's
really
like,
think
well,
so?
I don't know why he's got a very
Hey,
nice car.
buddy.
And it's like, I mean, the
She's
judge
done this
could have
many
gotten it
times
for
already.
him for his birthday.
She knows a thing or two about
or for
catching
like
crooks.
graduation or something.
Still not working.
Let me do it. It's my thing.
Jason?
I must have just been doing errands by myself.
Not gonna
Oh,
fly. So like, his parents could have gotten it for him as like a graduation or a birthday present or something. Cause like, some rich families do that. They're like, oh, you turned 16. Here, have a very nice expensive car.
See you later.
Not mine, but you know. Then again, my family was never
Found
wealthy.
it.
Hey Jason, now that we found the car, do you know whose it is?
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions?
You
or-
gotta stop. You gotta stop doing that to me. Whose car is that?
Whose car is that, parked in front of the courthouse?
Right
That's
behind
Alicia
me.
Cole's car.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Really?
I washed it last week, and the week before that, and the week before that.
Yeah, that's the other thing about Alicia that
yeah,
kind of creeps me
okay,
out.
we get it.
Okay, so Jason is the judge's son and friends with May because they were in the same class for a while, right? Which means, and we know Alicia, the lawyer, is like, oh, he's super cute. I make him work for me all the time just so that I can see him do things without a shirt on. And it's like, okay, that's weird and creepy enough. But like, then you consider that Alicia is a certified lawyer. Which means, girl has to be at least in her 30s. And he's probably around 18 to 20. That's kind of creepy. It's one more reason why I'm just like, I am not okay with Alicia. She is either in her 30s or her 40s and lusting after an 18-year-old boy. I mean, not necessarily. He just does it for the money because she pays him.
See you later.
But it's just like, I mean, he flirts with anything in his skirt, though. Like, he does flirt with anything in a skirt, including me, even though I'm like, no, I've got a boyfriend. You kind of just... Yeah, this is Alicia. I don't like her. She strikes me as being very creepy. She also strikes me as being very much a bad lawyer. Although, to be fair, I don't like the judge either. Because the judge has decided that May is guilty just because she was involved with a fire when she was a child, so. Ugh. Alright. We might have to give it a minute. We might have ads popping up in a second. So, we'll wait a second. I'm not going to do anything until after the ads finish rolling. Yeah. The town does have a weird law system. I will agree with you there. This town's law system is kind of weird. Now, see, this is what gets me. It tells me that my ads are rolling. But it's not showing ads showing up on one of my screens that I use to babysit the stream. That one is not subscribed or anything to the channel, so I should be seeing ads, but I'm not. But it's telling me that my ad break will end in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What? I don't understand Twitch some days. Like, I just don't get it. But okay. Nope. No, because it's just my phone. Nope. No ad blockers, nothing. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but we'll give it another, like, minute or so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe my phone has an ad blocker built in, I guess. I don't know, but it gets ads on there sometimes and not others. I don't get it. But just in case, I don't like to do anything when the ads are running. Yeah, Twitch is just being weird. As a rule, I just don't mess with anything when the ads are running. Yeah, I can tell because, like, you're responding to me. So you obviously didn't get ads either, but it's telling me it's running ads. Now, I get not seeing ads on one of my screens because I babysit the stream on 2 different screens. One of them is using my husband's account, which has subscribed. But the other one doesn't. So I don't know. I don't get it. It's weird. But I don't know if somebody else pops in randomly, they might be getting ads. So we'll just hang out for another couple of seconds. I don't like to do anything when I'm running ads just because I'm like, I don't want somebody to miss gameplay just because I'd like to eat this week. If that makes any sense. So I try to kind of wait until after the ads say that they're done before we do anything. I mean, I'm more than willing to chat with peeps while they're there. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. And it's acting strange. But okay, we've got only about 20 seconds left on it, so. Oh, it's fine. It's super cold out. We're in the middle of like a frigid snap out here. We've got wind chills of minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit. So, it's cold. We're actually waiting for it to warm up so we can let the baby out. Poor pup. Yeah, it's frigid right now. It's actually like minus 5 degrees is the high today. Yeah. Nope, not Celsius. No, it's like minus 33 in Celsius today. So, yeah, it's cold. We haven't let our dog out in a little bit because we're just like, oh my gosh, it's too cold. And we keep telling her, we got puppy pads for her. We keep telling her she can go to the bathroom in the house. We don't care, but training is training. Anyway, we're back.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Oh, you can help me. You can both help me. No? No, we don't get to talk. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up online. It's like minus 23 in Celsius. It is absolutely frigid today. We don't get to go anywhere. Yeah, I'm actually glad that my husband, this is actually warmer over the last couple of days, and I'm actually glad that my husband wasn't working for the last few days, because the last time we had a cold snap like this, they had him working outside for 8 hours in minus 23 degree wind chill. Yeah. That was an absolute blast. Oh yeah, no, they did. Right after that happened, he came home. It took him, I kid you not, it took him like 4 hours to actually warm up. He went into work the next day and got told, yeah, that never happens again. Nobody is ever to be out dispensing orders in the cold for that long without being relieved again, ever. They should. I think what happened was he got put out on dispensing, where he takes orders from the store to the car by the first shift's manager. And then when the second shift manager popped in, he thought my husband had only been doing that for like a few minutes, so he just let him continue throughout the rest of the day. And then I'm pretty sure they were chilling with the actual head of department later, and they were like, man, this guy deserves a medal. He was out there for 4 hours. And then the other one was like, oh, wait, no, I had him out there for 4 hours. And the head of department went, oh my God, that never happens again to anyone. Do you guys understand me? You should not be out there. We should not have people out there for more than 5 minutes at a time. Let alone 8 hours. We are lucky he is still alive. They were, actually. It's way too cold out there. Yeah. Yeah, he's good now. I mean, we got him some serious winter gear after that. Because the store that he works for tells him that, well, at least was telling him that you weren't allowed to wear scarves, you weren't allowed to wear hats, you weren't allowed to wear hoodies, nothing like that. So we got him a balaclava for the next time that happened, because I was like, look, it's not a ski mask, it's not a scarf, it's not a hoodie. Just call it a balaclava, don't call it a ski mask. Okay, so it's a European ski mask. Whatever. It was my way of getting around it. But this year they actually got a new manager who's not from the tropics, and who actually has been walking around the store going, no, 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 put your winter gear on. Do not go out in that cold. Because his last store manager was like from the tropics and was like, no, you can't wear winter gear. People will think you're there to rob them. And it's like, no, they really won't. It's freaking cold. But yeah, no, he managed. We got him some heavy winter gear, and most of it was kind of to get around this guy's tropical ideas of it's fine. And now he's got somebody who's from this area as the new store manager, so it's not even a problem this year. And he wasn't working during the worst of the cold snap, so it's helpful.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully. Oh, I felt awful.
Okay, that explains why you're
Just
thankful that it's
a couple of
slow.
questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Okay.
Hey, Lauren, you feel bad? Why do you feel bad?
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole new
Yeah,
age act.
he
Modern
was.
apothecary and tea house. Please.
Apparently the
I
old
spent an
manager was from
entire
like
day in
Florida
the
or
town
something
archives,
and doesn't
okay?
understand that
I know everything
we're South
about
Canada.
This town and the people that live here.
South Canada is.
Deirdre,
It's not
this isn't the
warm.
best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
I thought she was an orphan. How would she know?
You're related to Tituba, correct?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it!
And
Tituba is kind of famous around here.
Okay.
She was the first accused witch.
Didn't
a
she
slave
also
from the
do the
Caribbean
accusing?
owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
No, I think she was
Who
accused
else knows
first.
this,
and-
Lauren?
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
Well,
So,
that's fair,
you don't get
since
along
you have a
with
vested
Tegan.
interest in keeping the
We
house.
used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum.
Oh, okay.
She knows that my great
How do you keep track of all those greats?
And she knows that Tituba
Oh, yeah. No, I've
was
played this
owned
before.
by her great grandfather.
How do you keep track of all those
What happened
greats?
in
Why
our
don't you just say
ancestors' lives
ancestors?
mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Yes,
Because
apparently.
you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
I don't care
Yeah,
at
I
all
haven't
about
played the new
Tegan
one,
or her
7
organization.
Keys. That one
You think
is
that's the
up
reason I
next,
don't
and I'm
like
doing
her?
a blind playthrough,
Because
and I'm very
her
nervous
people
about
did
it.
something bad to my people 300 years ago?
Right?
She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your
Fair
little
enough.
questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
That's fair. But, like, I mean, how does she keep track of all those great? Why don't you just say my ancestor? It's so much easier. My ancestors were crazy. I have one uncle that was a very successful guy, had a family, kids, everything, and then one day just stripped himself naked, walked into the ocean, and disappeared for 2 years. We all thought he was dead until he washed up 2 years later on the other side of the country. No, it's not something I made up. I don't know. He never said what had happened over those 2 years. He just walked into the ocean naked, washed out naked 2 years later. Don't know what happened to him. He never said. I told you my family be crazy. I also have an ancestor that used to race trains back in the day with horse and buggies when trains were brand new. He used to race trains on his horse and buggy and see if he could beat them. You want to know how he died? Heart attack. No, I'm kidding. He lost. he lost the race one day. That's how he died. But heart attack would have been more funny. Yeah. Yeah, he used to race train. He used to race his horse and buggy along the train track, see if he could get in front of the train, and then cut in front of the train. Yeah. Yeah, on a horse and buggy. Yeah, I have crazy ancestors. My ancestors be nutsoids. At least yours was just a herbologist, Lauren. Mine are crazy. You see, there's a reason I say my family tree is almond. We're all nuts.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
So you've seen them.
Oh, I know, right?
Woodley.
Yep.
I'm destined for
John
insanity,
Hathorne?
but that's cool.
Yes. And Teachaba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell.
Ooh,
and
she's seeing
everyone else
ghosts.
who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since.
Sure, I'll try. No, I won't. I don't think I can get the upward momentum.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
I mean...
Give me a break.
It's
Isn't
okay.
that personal?
Just tell us.
What did you eat?
Eat any cereal type stuff?
Food. I
Like
don't
bread?
remember.
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
No.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
Not necessarily. Most people these days love to use filters, even though they're not absolutely necessary here in the US. Most people love to use filters on their water. So what do you know about ergot?
What do you know about ergot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
She's
Why
asking
are you being
why.
such a...
Enough. Please. We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings
Yeah.
might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had
That's
a
the
break-in a
scientific
few
name.
weeks ago.
The scientific
They
name.
took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
Weird.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
That would
You
make
can
sense.
also maim people with it.
Every
Yeah.
medicine is toxic in high enough dosage.
Yeah, this
Why
one
do you
is
We think that the ghost
supposedly
sightings are
we're
related to
seeing
ergot
ghosts
poisoning.
around the
I
town
know.
of Salem.
They seem so real.
This one is we're seeing the ghosts of the accused witches in Salem. But there was also a fire at the historical Hathorne house, and May Perry is getting railroaded for it. If you haven't played this one, it's I'd love to say it's good, but it's not one of their better ones. You don't navigate this one like you navigate all the other Nancys. I swear the navigation in this got so many fans to nearly rage quit because you navigate it like you do a Google map. Yeah. It's not one of their better outings. The writing is okay. They've done better, they've done worse. And if you're in a Nancy game for the puzzles, you're going to want to try a different Nance game because there really aren't that many here. This one is more talk to people. I kid you not, I almost bailed on Nancy after doing the navigation of this one. I actually got a very, very minuscule spoiler because when I heard that 7 Keys had dropped, I went over and checked out Gab Smolders because I saw her playing it. And was like, I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just want to watch her navigate the street for like 5 minutes and see if it's that screwed up again or if we're okay. And we're okay. They actually gave you 2 different options for the navigation so that you can either do a free range navigation and just walk around, or you can do a point and click adventure navigation. So they changed the navigation, so I was like, okay, we'll try it and see, but I don't know. I'm hoping they have better puzzles and maybe a touch better storyline in it, because otherwise things might be difficult. Yeah, Gab Smolders. Yeah, I watch Gab on occasion. Not like ritualistically, but yeah, I watch a lot of her stuff now and again. Her, Ian, Brutal Moose, I do that every once in a while. I'll check in with Jacksepticeye every once in a while. I watch a lot of YouTubers, like a lot of YouTubers. But Gab Smolders is really good. If you like, she's one of the only ones, her and Miss Bubbles are one of the only people on YouTube that are doing puzzly, point and click adventure-y, hidden object type games. There aren't many of them out there, but there are a handful.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Yeah, have you asked her about demolition?
Yeah, as in destroying the Hathorn house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this
He's
document
good.
on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No. I am not looking to build my dream home.
She's got her dream home. Why would she look to build one? But yeah, no. Well, okay, so I got to Jacksepticeye in a weird way because I've been on YouTube for years. I knew about his existence, but it never really seemed like my thing. Then my husband and I started watching Gab Smolders. And if you don't know, Evelyn, Gab Smolders, is dating Jack. So since they've got a lot of crossover after they started dating, we started getting served up Jacksepticeye content nonstop because I was watching Gab content. So, yeah. So I actually found Jack in a weird way because I found him through Gab when most people actually find Gab through Jack. So I went backwards. I'm weird that way.
What kind of herbs?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. Nope, we're out.
Time to mix it up.
I mean, this is unbearable anxiety. What? Isn't anxiety just chamomile? Yeah. Chamomile, yeah, for anxiety. So.
This looks good.
Yeah.
You're getting the hang of things.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
Yep.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
I mean, that's not really that hard. I do have this key here.
It fits. Sweet marjoram. Wonder what this herb is used for.
It is actually used for a truth serum that you can use to unlock an Easter egg in game. Yes, I've done it. I'm not going to do it this time though. That will be saved for the Easter egg run of Nancy's.
She knows the Paris family history.
I
She's
should be looking up
motivated to
here.
stop
Hi,
Tegan
how
from
are
achieving
you?
her goals with the AW organization.
You
There's
are
a way to
clipping
go
through
about
your
doing
clothes.
things, Deirdre. What you did in there is
Oh, just the camera. I saw nothing. Shh. We didn't see her clipping through the clothes at all. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, you know, Deirdre. Have you ever heard you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar? If you want her to talk to you, be nice. Okay? I know. It's hard for Deirdre. Deirdre doesn't do nice. But, like, for reals, though. Try being nice. Hello.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head, and my hands
Pins and needles?
right? Like pins and needles.
Vasoconstriction.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Because the Hardy Boys and I have the same problem. Ergot poisoning.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's an herb.
It's a fungus.
Well, yeah, that too.
Fungus? What? But how?
It's a good question. So what did you eat yesterday?
What did you eat
Just
yesterday?
out of curiosity.
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well,
For the
I
ergot
had
poisoning?
breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Yep.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with
Okay.
thousand witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No.
Okay, so Olivia's vegan, Lauren's gluten-free. And the boys we know are carnivores. So nobody's really eating the same thing.
Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea.
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water
Airborne
from?
fungus? I mean, it
Excuse
could be.
The water
Because
that
it's
you
the
made your tea
spores.
with.
But
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
aha.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me
And
tea.
that's
It
the
was
tea
better
that
than
she
the
shared with the
conversation.
boys.
I took my tea to go and then
Yeah.
ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery.
Yep.
Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea.
And
Yep.
we had tea with Lauren the night we saw a ghost as well. From her faucet.
Talk
So
to
it's
you
got to
later.
be something infecting her water. Now, fun fact, we also just found, I hate the navigation here. I can get out of here. I swear we can do it. We also just found a map to a water access point, right? At the Hawthorne house.
Nancy,
So somebody
hey,
poisoned
how's
the
the
water
investigation
at the
going?
Hawthorne house. Ah. So can you tell me about the accident May was in?
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorne House. So that makes it important. I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with
Everyone.
candles, a lighter. I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
That's another problem that I have with these people.
She shouldn't even have been there.
Is
and
they're
I'm the older
constantly
sister.
calling everything
It's not your
arson
fault.
when it's not necessarily
I'm sorry
arson.
to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Right?
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
Like, they're calling the Hathorne house.
Talk to
The
you
Hathorne
later.
house is, it's a historical home, and basically anybody can have access to it. In fact, we're going to have access to it in a second. But, it's like, the thing is they're calling the Hathorne house arson because they found traces, and that's traces. Ugh, we got another call. They found traces of,
Ned!
Nancy?
I'm
paint
so
thinner.
glad to hear your voice. You have no
At-
idea.
as an
Really?
accelerant,
Yes.
supposedly. But I'm
Why
like,
wouldn't I be?
Well, you know,
who doesn't
we
have
haven't
paint
really
thinner
been
in their
talking
house?
much
I
lately.
have paint thinner.
I know. It's just
It's just that you're busy with your
It's
life.
it's
and
one of those
I've been
things
busy
that
with
every
mine,
home
and-
has. They
Ned,
have
I've
paint
missed
thinner,
you
they have
so
gasoline.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Why, I just got off fall break.
Yeah, that I
I
have
know,
issues with this
but next break.
relationship too.
Will you go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
Deirdre?
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know, right?
I know. This is the craziest case.
So...
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Oh.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation.
Yep.
About everything.
I swear,
it's not a good time.
in Sea of Darkness, he wanted to
Listen, I
propose
understand.
and just didn't.
It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay.
Nope.
I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy
think-
boys are here and...
Oh,
I think...
Really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know,
I think
they're
Nancy
kind of a
is
team.
very possibly
Yeah.
at least
Both of
high-functioning autistic.
Like I said.
Oh, good.
Okay,
look
so
out for you.
Ned knows
Nance?
that Frank
Yeah?
has a
I
thing for
love you.
Nance,
I
but that
love you
he's
too.
not moving
Talk
on it
soon.
while Ned
Bye.
and Nance are together. Because, yeah, that's a thing that they, well, I think Nance might be ever so slightly high-functioning autistic because she gets blinders on. When she's in the middle of a mystery, she gets these blinders on, and nothing and nobody else and just nothing else matters to her. That is an autistic trait. And I would know because that is a trait that runs through my very heavily autistic family. I kid you not, Asperger's syndrome doesn't just run in my family, it gallops at high speeds. I have 4 out of 5 of the grandkids have actually been diagnosed. We heavily suspect myself, my mother, and my oldest sister, Kat, also had it, but it went undiagnosed because it wasn't a thing back then. So, yeah. I think Nancy just might, be on the spectrum. Just a little bit. Just a hint on the spectrum. Because, like, when she is in the middle of a case, she will drop everything. She has been known to force Bess to do things that Bess begs her. Because, like, when we were playing Crystal Skull, right? Bess sits there and is like, please don't make me snoop. You know I'm not good at it. And Nancy's like, oh, you'll be fine. Just do what I need you to do. And then how many times does she ditch Ned? Because she's in the middle of something, like even in Sea of Darkness. Ned made plans with her to go out to dinner for their anniversary. And then a friend of a friend calls, says, hey, I've got a case for you. And she's just like, okay, whatever, I wasn't doing nothing. And she just ditches Ned. And Ned calls her and she's like, oh yeah, I'm in Iceland, you would love it. And he's like, Iceland? You were supposed to be here 20 minutes ago. What are you doing in Iceland? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is just what you do. I get it. I love that about you. I love it. I love it about you. I love it about you. But yeah, no, the tunnel vision thing is actually a real thing. My sister used to joke that we could trace one of my nephew's obsessions by his toys. Because for the longest time, when he was like a really, really, really little boy, it was Blue's Clues. Everything was Blue's Clues. He did not want anything in his life if it was not Blue's Clues. And then it was like Little People's, and eventually he landed on Legos. And he has just been stuck on a Lego obsession ever since. He's like in his 20s now, and he's got a Lego obsession. Which, to be fair, Lego is everything and everything is Lego, so it works out well for him. But still. Was I right on Nancy? Well, they haven't confirmed or denied if Nancy is autistic, but I feel like she shows a lot of very autistic type things. But like, yeah, And I also feel like Ned was going to propose. They never say he was or he wasn't, but I get the very distinct feeling when we talk to Ned at the end of it. Oh, on my nephew? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's been diagnosed. Yeah, I have 4 nephews and 1 niece, and 3 of my nephews were diagnosed and my niece was diagnosed. Yeah. Yeah, they're all on the spectrum. They're all high functioning Ashby. Every single one of them. Well, with the exception of 1. And I think one of them might have been faking it because he was just emulating his older siblings, but still. That's still like 3 out of 5 as high functioning autistics. So yeah, it doesn't just run in my family, it gallops at high speeds. Quickly. Just, oh my gosh. But still, so yeah, Nancy demonstrates a lot of that, so I think she might be, but I also don't think we're going to get a distinct answer on that. I think they're going to kind of let that go. But like in Sea of Darkness, when you actually get to have that relationship talk with Ned, and he ends it with, I love you. And she's like, I love you too. And he's like, no. I love you. I can't imagine this world or my life without you in it. And it's like the way he says it and how he's saying it and how earnest he's being, it's like, honestly, this sounds like it was a speech that he had prepared for that night that was going to lead up to, will you marry me? And she didn't show up. She just blew him off that night. So he was going to ask her to marry him. She just blew him off and he just didn't. Yeah. That is absolutely, it's absolutely a thing. He sits there and he's like, I love you. And she's like, yeah, I love you too. And it's like, okay. Yeah, she just blew him off and I swear he was going to propose to her. And she just blows him off. And I mean, props to Ned. He's like, you know what? It's fine. I love you. I know this is just how you do. So I'm going to be okay with it. But still, it's just kind of like, my dude.
This bush looks strange.
Ned, my dude, you shouldn't be okay with it.
Someone has been here recently.
How can you tell?
Ha.
Sure. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah.
Shut.
This is why we pick up the rust begone at the beginning of the game.
Stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
I feel like the voice actress just wanted to prove she could sing. And
These
what do we get?
It's covered in ergot fungus.
Yep. Ergot fungus covered rye.
What are you doing?
Checking out your water pipes. Coming home sick?
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Yeah, I found it in your water.
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply. Using blue.
How long have you been sick and how long has Nancy been in town?
Alicia.
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know. But we're going to find out. Run
probably
all your
has
faucets,
something
shower,
to do.
Anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
Yeah, but you should still
That
flush out
works
your system. Just because, you know, eventually you are going to want to take a shower, right? So you should still flush out your system. You are eventually going to want to shower. I'm assuming. Huh. Well, all right then. So, I mean, eventually you are going to want to flush out your system. So, I'm just saying. But yeah, like, I think Ned had I think Ned was staring at the ring. He was ready to propose. He's sitting there staring at the ring, and she stood him up. And he still hasn't. Also, for this game, when this game opens, Nancy is on vacation in Austria. Okay, she's on vacation a lot for somebody who doesn't actually have a job, but okay, sure. But then you find out that Ned is also on fall break. And he's on vacation in a different location. And I'm like, why did you go to Austria alone when your boyfriend was free? Did you not want to take him with you? Did you not want to follow him to wherever he is? Why did you go alone? Why are the two of you not going somewhere together? I mean, if your father's not down with you going on an extended trip alone with your boyfriend, fair. I mean, you're 20, so I don't think he can really stop you. But fair, why aren't you two at least sticking around Brother Heights together? Come on. Alright. Speaking of the boys.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Yep.
Ghost hunting is real science.
Deirdre, you not want to pay attention to this? So... What did you guys eat or drink around the time?
What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah. We were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her.
Right.
We had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
I mean, I know
Resident
people
drink
who have
expert
picnics
here.
on graves.
Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Deirdre, turn around.
Did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
Here,
No
can we
idea.
put her off to the side?
I'd
Does
ask
this
either
make
of
her
them.
less creepy?
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Alright.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so here's the thing. Frank, they infer in this game that Frank might have a thing for Nancy, but he's not going to make a move while Nancy's with Ned. They also infer that Joe might have a thing for Deirdre. But Deirdre is just not feeling it. So there's that.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a
There
cemetery
we go.
looks very
There we go.
suspicious.
She's less creepy. I mean, I can't see Frank, but it's less creepy this way.
See you later.
Oh, we've got more stuff happening. Hello?
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
What now?
She's gone.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
Alright.
You weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
May ran away. Okay, we've got an issue. Let's go. We gotta get home. May ran off. Ladies?
She didn't leave a note. No text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Okay. Do you have any idea why she would leave?
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They
published it?
Yeah.
I've sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing.
So
When
this
they
is the
find her,
absolute
they'll really
worst.
try to put her away.
So this is the absolute worst. The paper here on the table actually published May's juvenile record to the entire town. Publicly. I mean, how the flip did they get away with doing that legally? There is no legal way that should have been possible. Largely because juvenile records are sealed. That should not have been a thing.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone.
Oh.
Do you have any idea who that might be?
Do you?
Jason Danforth.
Wait. Really?
Seriously?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone.
And?
She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be
This
friends
is a
when
good
they
question.
were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch.
Okay.
Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
Okay, so when you talk to Judge Danforth also admits that Jason was friends with May at one point, but that he had decided that May was not good enough for his son. So he forbade his son from hanging out with May ever again. Which, I mean, first off, dude, you do not get to pick your kids' friends. Secondly, one of my two besties growing up, Lily, she was from a family that everybody in our church kept saying everybody in their family was going to end up in some kind of, as drug addicts strung out somewhere. They weren't. They were just a lower income family that did a lot of shopping at thrift stores. So instead of having the nicer store-bought clothes, their clothes usually had some holes in them somewhere. They were great kids. And fun fact, not a single one of them ended up as a druggie. One of them runs a hotel now. One of them hangs out, or one of them is a youth pastor, I think. And my friend Lily, she actually is a teacher for inner city kids and runs a summer camp during the summer. So, like, they turned out to be some of the better kids from that church. But, oh, people judged them just because of how they looked, and it was horrific. I won't even tell you what they thought was going to happen to me and my sisters. Let's just say we blew all them out of the water with that too. Well, to be fair, they thought that me and my three sisters were all going to end up pregnant out of wedlock. We didn't. None of us did. But, like, they said that because it's just the way we dressed, and they decided based on the way we dressed, we were all, ooh. I wore things that were off the shoulder once or twice. Scandal. My sisters wore skirts that went to the knee. Scandal. Old Baptists, what can we say? Yeah, I know, right? Some of the older people in the Baptist church just need to be like, yeah, it was Baptist, but they were very, very old, very, very, very old Baptist. The church that I went to after that one, when I was old enough to get out and go to another church, same, also a Baptist church, completely different way of looking at the world. Also a Southern Baptist church, completely different way of looking at the world, and much nicer to people. Much less judgy. It's just because the church that I was going to was such a small, close-knit, old-fashioned church that they just drew all the wrong conclusions. They drew conclusions from, like, the 70s about people living in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. And it just, they were just kind of old-fashioned and out of touch. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're not. No, nothing we ever wore as kids was that scandalous, really. It was all just pretty fashionable for the time. My best friend Lily and her family, they were never drug dealers or anything like that. They just couldn't afford store-bought, so they got from the thrift stores, and they styled it pretty well, actually, for getting from the thrift stores. They were awesome. Still are, actually. All of them still pretty awesome people, so it's just old-fashioned. That's one of my issues. I am still a strong part of the Christian community. I am still Christian, still practice, but I have my issues with the Christian community, and that church is one of them. It's closed down now. They died. Oh, they couldn't get any more members. Gee, I wonder why. And they kept shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. And eventually the church just dried up. Gee, I wonder why. Anyway, we suspect Alicia of poisoning Lauren Holt's water, okay. Here's the deal, right? Alicia is definitely on to doing something shady. But I don't think she set the Hawthorne house on fire. I honestly don't think the Hawthorne house was an arson. I think it was an accident, because the only reason they say it was an arson is because they found traces of paint thinner that they think might have been an accelerant. And I'm like, dude, every house has. If you have paint on your walls, you have paint thinner in the basement. That doesn't mean it's an accelerant. Oh yeah, no, they died. No, okay, so the church I went to also ran the school I went to from kindergarten to 12th grade. And it was not a good school, and it was not a good church. And I'm actually very glad that they're gone. I am very glad that they have officially disbanded. Both the churches, the school died like probably about 10 years ago. And ironically, another church that had the exact same name bought the building and started up a school with the exact same name in that place. So I found that hilarious because they moved in and they were like, oh, this is perfect. We won't even need to change the signage. Woohoo! New school right here. But I am thrilled that they are gone, because honestly, they did not do any wonders for me or my belief system. I have issues with the Christian community, even though I am part of it. But that doesn't mean I have issues with the Christian faith, just with the community itself, which I think anybody who is part of a community, who is part of a religious community, can say the same thing. Right? They're like, I'm part of this religion, I appreciate it, I practice it, but I have my issues with some of it. Are the new ones good? The new Nancy? Oh, the new church? I don't know. So, okay. So I'm not going to use the actual names because I don't want to out the new church, because they're probably much better than the old one. I don't know. But if we say my old church was St. Germain's, right? And they had St. Germain's Baptist School. Well, when my father was, because my father was the business manager for the old school for St. Germain's, but he was very progressive and very tech forward. So when he had a website made, ironically by my older sister Kat, who had just learned how to do websites, he had a website made and maintained by my sister Kat in the early to mid 2000s. Took him a lot to get them to approve that, but okay. But when she set up the website, she found out there was another St. Germain's Baptist Church in the area that we had never known existed until then. And then, so that was a thing. We all had a good laugh at it. And then after our school, after St. Germain's Christian School died, that was run by my church, the other St. Germain's church actually had a school and a church, and the church kind of split in half because they were like, well, we should kill the school, and then the other half of the church was like, no, we should keep the school. So they split in half and they said, fine, we're going to keep the church. You guys can have St. Germain's School. Go have at it. So the half of the church that wanted the school to stay open took the school and was shopping around for a building for it because they couldn't use the old St. Germain's building for it. And they just happened across the defunct St. Germain's Christian School, and they were like, oh, this is perfect. I don't even have to change the signage. This is great. And they bought the building and reestablished St. Germain's under a whole different... Yeah, it's a hilarious story. Yeah, it's hilarious, and we just laughed hysterically at it when we found out that, the old church that shared our name just reestablished. It took over. They were like, oh, this is great. We don't even need to change the signage out front. Perfect. We'll just take over your old school building. I'm glad they're gone, though. They were not great. I graduated with a class of 7 people. Not kidding. My senior class was 7 people. The class behind me was 4. Ah, are you surprised they're gone? I'm not. Oh, they were terrible. Anyway. So we suspect Alicia Holt of poisoning Lauren's water, or look, Tegan.
Look,
what you
Tegan,
got?
I hate to say this, but there is a possibility that May had something to do with the fire.
There's really not,
true,
but I want to force her into
Because
something.
I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
There it is!
What? It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh.
Well, yeah, paint is flammable.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you.
So this is who May has been protecting this whole time.
What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
May knows.
Please find her.
If we find her...
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
No, it wasn't
you should
never
do that
arson.
anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner?
That's fair.
Were you planning on having May take the fall for this?
This is a fair question.
Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but
Girl!
she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW.
I know why
How
she
did
wouldn't
it
give an
come to
alibi.
this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
So, that's the thing, right?
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
Yeah.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
So, like, here's the thing. Oh, hey, boys. How's it going?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house
Yep.
and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Citizen's arrest.
Private
No,
detectives
citizen's
can't arrest
arrest.
people.
Citizen's arrest.
Yeah, that you can do.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Yeah.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Okay, so can we move freely of my own accord, please?
Hey, wait for me.
No.
I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together.
Oh, look, there's Alicia's car. She's here.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
To prevent what? We saved
She's
May.
avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
To be
You know
fair,
what?
Deirdre doesn't like
It's
you,
fine.
so that's
If we
fine.
split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess.
Okay. So that's the end of our partnership with Deirdre then. So yeah, it was never arson. The whole reason they were like, oh, it's arson was because they found traces of paint.
May's juvenile record.
Yeah.
How horrible to print this of a teenager.
Yeah.
I hope May is okay.
Yeah, could you show it to me? Yeah, here we go. Local notorious troublemaker May Perry has been on everybody's mind lately as the most likely suspect of the tragic Hawthorne House fire. The judicial system stands helpless as the youth of Salem is corrupted by vandalizing. By vandalistic tendencies. May Perry now reserve. I lost my place. May Perry, now revealed as descendants of the Paris family, who sentenced the innocents to death during the Salem witch trials, is unsurprisingly the main suspect of the recent arson. She has a history of fire-related destruction. Many will remember the night she set fire to a shed before she had even turned 10 years old. While the shed-burning incident happened before she was old enough to stand charged, there have been many other incidents since that reveal her destructive nature. Through some thorough digging, we can now see the spotted past of this delinquent, including graffiti on school grounds. I don't know. I figured it was kind of haughty in how dare they. Including graffiti on the school grounds, graffiti on the local shop, the shoplifting grocery store, felony defacement of a historical monument. Perry's juvenile record shows a clear lack of respect for property and its value. When the police and judges refuse to do their jobs, the watch will be there to do it for them. With this, we hope that a resolution of the Hawthorne House case will be reached promptly and decisively. So yeah, they printed her juvenile record, and this is the neighborhood watch, is what they mean by the watch, is the neighborhood watch. So the neighborhood watch has hung her out to dry, quite literally. This is the chair she's always sitting in, and...
What's this? May forgot her phone.
She did. Hey, what's up? Gonna head out to the house. Wait, seriously? It burned. Exactly. Wanna come? Hello? No. You know I don't like to go there. Ugh, right. Thought you'd be over it by now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you come, if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Saw the papers. What'd you think? Want to meet up? Going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? Hey, you there? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Does she have any photos I can look at? No? She does have Tegan, though. I'll be at the museum today, as usual. Hey, please consider talking to Nancy and Deirdre. They're here to help. You don't have to say much, just something. I'll talk to you later. So, here's the thing. The whole reason May has been refusing to give her alibi is because her alibi was that she saw Tegan do it. She doesn't want to admit that.
Hey.
So she's been
Detective
protecting
lady.
Tegan.
You shouldn't be out in the rain.
And
It'll ruin
you
your
should
makeup.
be?
What are you doing out here, Jason?
You assume I
should ask
do
you the
makeup.
same
I
thing.
don't.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
Number one, makeup is expensive. Number two, if you watch the game or the style
May
theory
and
on
I
makeup, it'll
have
make
been
you
friends for
rethink it.
years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
You actually
you
don't.
know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Okay.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore.
Not without solving the case, because I'm Nancy. Don't know if you know that.
I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
I mean, you are in his car. He has every right to kick you out in the rain. Hello! First class. Whoo, that's thousands of dollars because he flew first class. But this looks exactly like the ticket that we found on the ground at the beginning of the game. From Boston to Vienna. Ooh.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now. Man,
I'm
the storm is
finding
bad.
your ticket.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time.
It does, doesn't it?
What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class.
Right?
You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Okay, it does say we are in the middle of an ad break. I don't know if we are or not, but I am going to take this opportunity. I know, well, because we got him. I am going to take this opportunity real quick to give you guys the break video, and I will be back in just a minute. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens to you. You're so crude. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly happened? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real to me. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Yeah, no, again, that's where I say the writing on this is okay. Because we're all right, like I'm all right with 90% of the... Oh, I'm talking and my mic is all the way up. Okay, so that's why I say like the writing in this is okay, right? Because I agree with you. There's no reason why he should have why he just confessed. The end of this game... The ending kind of falls a little flat. I'm not gonna lie. Because in the end, he's just like, okay, you got me. And, okay, fine. We can chalk that up to just, Jason is just kind of dumb. And that's just how he is, right? We can chalk it up to Jason being dumb, and that's just Jason, and whatever sauce. But, the next part of the ending is one that I'm just like, why did you confess? Okay. But yeah, he could have just been like, yeah, I went there for family reasons, or, you know, But, like, I mean, we did have him dead to rights. Now, the thing is he didn't have the money to afford the ticket, is what it is. So we were like, who bought the ticket for you? And you could have been like my dad, but your dad isn't going to support you on that. Your dad's going to be like, I didn't buy you no first-class ticket to Austria. No, thank you. That is not on my statements. Right? But still, it's just like, you really should have dodged it just a little bit longer, but okay. So, since he's in a confessing mood, did you steal the AW evidence too? Just kidding. I know you did.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
Oh no, she set you up.
Another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever.
Well...
And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Oh, honey, that is the least of your worries right now. The least of your worries. So could you give this all to me in writing? I'm gonna have to turn it over to the police eventually. I'm just saying. I mean, at least he's in a confessing sort of a mood. So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies. Oh no, I believe Alicia's behind all this. I've got issues.
Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Okay, so where did you put it? So, alright. I'm not going to be like, am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this? It's like, nah, she's definitely behind it. Like, that makes all the sense in the world at this point. She definitely... what's the words that I'm thinking of? She definitely has a conflict of interest in representing at least 2, if not 3 parties on the Hawthorne House issue. Right? That alone should get her disbarred. But do I think she's behind this? Oh, absolutely, because she's representing those 3 parties so that when Lauren turns over the will to her, she can just conveniently lose it. When the accused witches group turns over all their evidence to her, she can just conveniently lose it. She's doing all this on purpose so that she can be the only one with a claim to the house. What she wants is to have the house turned over to the state so that she can then buy it on the cheap and do whatever she wants with it. Which my question is, since it is a historical landmark, if the fire had not happened, how did she think she was going to get an order of demolition? It's a historical landmark. Those are protected. She shouldn't have been able to just buy it from the state and be like, cool, I bought it, mine, I get to knock it down. It should have been registered as a historical landmark. I mean, like, after the fire, sure, but she didn't set the fire. She didn't know the fire was going to happen. We know that happened by accident, so what did she think she was going to do with it? There's very strict guidelines on what you can and cannot do with a historical home.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'll ask since it's the only thing left.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why,
you are
though?
in trouble.
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How
Yeah.
bad could it be?
I know, it's bad. Yeah, I know, I screwed up.
Yeah!
You haven't
That's an
mentioned May
understatement.
once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise
Finally?
me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
So why is she? Oh my gosh.
I have to look for my dad. Tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm
no,
not,
he
I'm not
can.
a good
well,
person,
I
okay?
mean, he
I'm
can
scared.
not do
I don't
that
want to go
now,
down there,
actually,
not in
because
this
he's
weather.
with Alicia.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Oh, come on. I was like, Deirdre's not here. No, she's calling
You've reached
Deirdre.
the phone
Okay,
of
that makes more
Private
sense.
Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
So Deirdre, I think, is the only one of the four of them that actually has a degree in criminology. So that's fun.
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Okay.
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we know about Tegan?
Cemetery? Sure,
This is
whatever.
more
Let's go.
important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
All right, then.
Hey.
We're here.
Hey there.
What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how.
No, he said to
Bring
light it up.
light into darkness.
Can I look around?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
Can I look around?
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Can I move?
it's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any?
I have a flashlight.
You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight?
Well, I mean, we do have cell phones.
I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Can I move? So, like, this is the statue that they are calling Little Liberty. In its current state, this does not look like Abigail Hawthorne Woodley helping people to be free of the witches, to be free of the accusers or whatever, right? In this current state, it looks like Abigail Hawthorne Woodley is passing out a couple of beatdowns. I'm just saying. Right? We got this woman sitting here going, oh, please stop. And this one going, no, no, don't. And she's got her hand. This does not look like what it's supposed to look like. We need it to be contextualized. Alright, we also have like a ton of messages. Hey! Nancy! Oh, this is her. Sorry, got your number off Tegan. You okay? Hey, how's it going? It's Olivia! Yeah, right? She looks like she's wrecking them in that statue. Please come talk to me at the shop museum. Sorry for bad spelling. Too much cola. Okay, no worries. I was coming by anyway. Thanks. Olivia's crazy right now, and I love it. Olivia's decided she's off tea and on, like, sodas constantly. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
Okay.
That's great, Olivia.
I'm glad to hear
yes,
it.
Can you do me a favor? I found something, and
Okay.
Can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her?
Sure.
I can't do it. I need your help.
Sure.
Sure. I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
Okay. What did we have? That looks like little baby May in the background.
Looks like the one I found before.
Like this
Wait,
one.
it's not the same. There's someone else here. Younger, looks like they're hiding. Who is that?
I mean, it doesn't really look like she's hiding so much as it looks like she's just standing in the background like, oh, what did you guys do? So this is the one we found before.
Is that young Tegan? Olivia and Lauren too.
Yeah.
So they were friends once.
So that's the one we found before, and they wrote Coven under the bottom, so they used to call themselves a coven. Fun fact, they wear the same clothes now as they used to then. Look at that. Uh-oh, we got a color palette swap on Tegan's shirt. Anyway. Amazing that the same clothes have fit them since high school.
This looks like the... Wait.
Yep. I'd love to know their secrets. Hi, can I have this?
Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure, yeah, of course.
We need to contextualize the statue because the statue doesn't look so great. It looks like she's literally handing out a beatdown on these ladies instead of helping them to freedom, because she is supposed to be helping them to freedom. Here.
Hey!
No.
Frank won't leave.
Oh,
He's like a
whoops.
robot who only takes instructions from you. I hope your circuits are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
Seriously? I just walked out. Okay, never mind. Never mind, gentlemen. So yeah, bring light into the darkness. And we're supposed to put the lantern up here. Look, now it looks less like she's handing out a beatdown. I mean, it still doesn't look that great. But at least now it looks like, oh, she's helping her up and is holding a lantern.
All right, let's see here.
Whoa.
We're going into the deep dark down,
That's
down,
a
deep dark down.
dark hole.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
I mean, can you say that right now while you're looking at it as a whole?
Hey guys, hold on 1 second.
Hey.
I'm at the entrance to the tunnels.
We're going into the
Jason
tunnels.
says
You gonna
May
join?
Is hiding down here and...
You're...
Yeah, right.
going
No,
down
she's
there?
still wreaking havoc. She's just
Yeah.
gonna use the lantern.
I haven't been fair to you.
It's not
okay.
very well
Deirdre,
designed.
I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Yeah, I
Deirdre,
get
I
that.
understand, but I really have to go.
Wait. Wait.
Okay.
I don't want to be that kind of person.
Okay. Girl in imminent death of drowning. Could we move on? Your cousin is about to drown.
Mace Burns. I was supposed to watch her at the house that night.
Okay, nope, let's have the revelation
She
now.
left and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me.
It doesn't matter because she's gonna die in a minute.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody.
Well, I
I
mean,
didn't
she's talking
come
to
home last night
Jason.
because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Deirdre, I'll find her. Bring her home, I promise.
Deirdre.
Thank you.
Thank you. She is about to drown. Alright, now, here's how we try and get down here.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones
I
as
feel like
flashlights.
this...
Let's go.
I feel like the statue could have been better contextualized if maybe she was standing in
Need to make
front
sure
of
we
the
don't
two
get
women
lost down here.
protectively.
One misstep
You
and
know?
we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
Maybe if you had her like Y posing and like standing protectively in front of the two cowering women, that would have been better contextually, but okay, we have cell phones. We're supposed to be fine. Is that what I need to do? No, that's not what I need to do. Although I did take a lovely picture of the blackness. Hi! What did you want me to do? Because I can't see a thing. Letter? Oh, right, that's the letter from Francis Tuttle. Oh, hey, right, I forgot. Frank, did you want a pancake? I've got a pancake for you. I've been carrying it around for like 3 days. Hope that's cool with you. Just kidding, don't care. That still took a picture and I didn't want it to. That goes to the contacts. she said we have flashlights on our cell phones, right? Can I activate my cell phone flashlight camera somehow? No, that's just a letter to Francis. Can I... Okay, there we go! Found it. Well, I mean, at least they gave the more directionally challenged among us, i.e. my dyslexic self, a compass. Okay, so we want to go north, west, south? Okay. I guess we go forward?
Oh, no. Should look at May's directions more closely.
No! I'm just confused. Look. Okay. So we want to go west, right? Okay. South. Still correct. North. North.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No! I'm not! Because the navigation in here is a nightmare.
We're on track.
West. North. North.
No.
Okay, so that was an
east. Look at May's directions more closely.
No, I should turn around and go east. Okay, so that's north, northeast. North.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No! Why do you keep asking me? No, I'm not
Getting
sure.
Closer.
Okay, so then we want to go east.
Oh, no. Should look at May's directions.
No, apparently we didn't want to go east. Apparently we were already facing east, so we were fine.
Getting closer.
Are we?
Ah! Ow! My ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry.
What?
That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
It's somebody banging around on something.
Like a door?
Yeah.
It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
Yeah, she does. I mean, it does.
But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look. We'll follow the signs.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
So, who am I following?
Joe! If you guys get in trouble,
Nan.
just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep. I always am.
I mean, are you? Oh, we're playing as Frank now. Okay. So, we're supposed to be following the AW symbols, right? So, let's go this way and then this way. And then I assume there's no other way to go, so we're going this way. I didn't see a symbol there, but I see one here. Okay, there's a symbol there, so we go straight.
Joe.
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yep.
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
Yep.
You know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
So we're wading through underground tunnels. Water in underground tunnels. Which means we could very well be, dying. Hey, whoa! Hello? There's a door. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes.
Hey, Deirdre!
Does anyone answer their phone anymore?
No, we're in tunnels.
Deirdre,
okay.
The door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed.
Okay.
I need your help. Fast.
Okay. Deirdre's quickly being crushed to death. Woohoo, sweet. I mean, whoa, poor thing. Let's go save her. She's actually not that bad. Deirdre has issues with Nancy because Deirdre's parents have constantly been comparing her to Nancy her entire life. So Deirdre resents Nancy because her entire life all she's heard is, oh, Nancy's so good. Nancy's so great. Nancy's so smart. Why aren't you more like Nancy? So she's got some issues. But otherwise, she's perfectly fine. Alright, so, locking mechanism prototype. To create the key, all 9 parts need to be properly assembled. The resulting icosaedron is then inserted into the lock opening door. The key is molded after common convex type, with 20 triangular faces, 5 face meeting at each point. The parts can be hidden or distributed to make sure the door is only opened when all owners or parties are present. Even a single part is missing, the icosaedron can't be completed and the door remains locked. Yeah, kind of. Okay. So...
Yeah,
cool.
but how? I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Okay. So the thing is, we get to rotate the pieces and swap them, I think. Or just swap them. And then when they click into place, we know we've got something.
Hurry!
Oh, I will not be hurrying, but thank you for asking. I'm just going to keep switching this one around until it does something in particular. No?
Ow! It hurts.
Yeah, I know. We should eventually get something to coincide. Maybe we go down here?
Hey, what's taking so long?
I'm an idiot! That's what's taking so long. I'm not very good at this. That's what's taking so long. Ah! Okay, we've got one.
Hurry!
No! I refuse. Anyway. Okay, we got 3 pieces together. 4. Close. Okay, and then just switch these 2 and we're good to go. Done!
It has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
Yeah!
It's some sort of lock. I've never seen a keyhole shaped like this before.
This is a good point.
Come on, get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
I don't know. Just shove it into the hole and let's see what happens.
What's the holdup?
Okay, fine. Just shove it into the hole with your brain. Because it just floated on in there. So, okay.
Grab her! Grab her!
That sounded suspiciously like you were trying to kidnap her.
What the heck are you doing down here?
This is an excellent question.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me.
No!
I would
Who
been
could have
trapped
died
down
is
here
the
for
people in
days
the
and
flooded
starved
tunnels.
to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House.
Really?
I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place.
Okay.
I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you 2 were here.
Yeah.
Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
I know! It's made out
For
of real
me,
wood, not
Man
pressboard.
strength.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
It was all worth it.
Joe, just
you
don't.
know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Woo! Weird combination lock on the floor. Alright. So we have a ghost hunting book. We have a letter. Anything else that I can find down here? Because there is really... Ah, there it is.
Hey,
not that many
I think I
puzzles
found something.
to this one.
Let me see. Ah, it's a riddle.
Okay.
We need this to figure out which buttons to press.
Cool,
Probably.
thanks. Yeah, okay. So we have the Compendium of Constellations. We all know life to have many facets, as there are stars, like water, the downward triangle. It flows and changes with the passing of time. Any life can transcend its boundaries, and with the fiery passion, become something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. Settling down into the stillness of safety of a home, like the resting earth below, is of equal value. Yet the unburdened will move again, for after rest comes the temptation of adventure, like the air that surrounds us, as we all long to feel free. Okay, cool. So this just tells me all of the constellations and what they... Ah, here we go. Ostra, Bellantine, Lithia, Lashandi, Malbum, and Sanhin. That we need.
Wait.
Okay.
How come we have this? I don't remember picking this up.
No, Nancy
I
handed
like
it
riddles,
off.
so I borrowed it from Nancy.
Oh, does she know you took it?
Stop daydreaming, guys. Get cracking on this thing.
That's the game devs trying to be like, look, they have it now. Just don't even worry. Okay, so here's the thing. You came to me in mid-winter and made each day feel bright. Lion, that is not lion, that is loin. Okay, thank you. Lion would be Leo. I cared for my new cub, even though she could sometimes be stubborn like an ox. I know that's one of them, I just forget what it is. In the month of spring, so spring start, I revealed your heritage to you. And on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this home or be free of this burden. Okay, so what about this guy? All right. So we have Ostra is commonly known as the Bonfire Festivals. It's celebration of a radiant dawn of the light ablaze. It is the spring equinox in the northern hemisphere where light and dark meet in perfect balance. Celebrated on May 1st, Bellantine marks the halfway point between the spring equinox and the summer solstice. This is a time for livestock to be released upon summer pastures, a time for passion and fertility. Lithia, perhaps among the oldest of traditions, gives praise to the summer solstice, as the season offers the longest day of the year. The sun's light fuels the growth of crops and strengthens the oncoming harvest. On the cross-quarter day of the summer solstice and the autumn equinox, Lucas Sand marks the beginning of the northern hemisphere harvest season. It is customary to cut the first crop under a solemn ritual, burying it on a high hill as an offering to the earth, and also farming the seeds. It's fine. On the autumn equinox in Mabon heralds the oncoming darkness as the day and night are again in equal strength. This is the second of the 3 harvest festivals. Make sure the storages are full and prepared. Samhain marks the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. It's this year's close quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Have the final feast of the year and hope to see you next year. So Samhain is winter? It's the end of the harvest and the beginning of winter. So this is winter. Midwinter would be... Assuming these are done in order, right? Astra would be the start of spring. Bellantine would be would be mid-spring, I guess. This would be the start of summer. Alright, that would be between summer and autumn. So we're looking for midwinter. So this would be the start of autumn, right? And then Lucas Sand on the cross-quarter day of the summer solstice and the autumn equinox. Would that make Lucas Sand midwinter? No, that would make it midsummer. I'm pretty sure that would make Samhain midwinter, right? Okay, cool. Who's the ox, by the way? Oh, Yule. Here we go. Hang on. Yule is a festival during the winter solstice, celebrating the coming return of the light. Okay, so Yule would be midwinter, right? Yule would be midwinter. Okay. Taurus is... Taurus is the ox. And the start of spring then is Astra? Astra. Something to that effect. Yes? Okay. So...
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Okay.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
So then we would want Yule with the lion, which is... This is Taurus, right? Which one is Leo? I don't know the... there we go. We'd want Leo, which is... Leo is this weird thing. Okay. So, we would want... Not my phone. We would want Yule with... Leo.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
No? Okay. So then, that being the case, if it's not Yule with Leo, then when would... so the ram is located in the northern celestial hemisphere. it doesn't tell me when it would show up. Okay, so Taurus would be in winter. Okay. Gemini, the twins, lies between Taurus and the West Cancer East. Oh, I am very confused. The crab is of medium size among the diameter of the constellation, lies with Gemini to the west and the east. This is very confusing. Alright, so here's the thing. Are we saying that it's like Aries should go with Yule then? So Yule, that's Aries, right? Yeah. Okay. Yule, Aries.
This place is going to come down on our heads.
Nope. Decidedly not. Okay. Cool. Midnight in Salem. Zodiac puzzle, please. Do we have just an image of it solved? No, because it's a 4-parter. Okay. Alright, so notice how each line has multiple paragraphs, not just one. Alright, yes. Each line has a direct reference to the day or time of year. Okay. The brightest day, for example, would be the summer solstice, when the note refers to an ox. That is a reference to the astrological sign of Taurus. Yeah, I got that much. From there, just go in order. Okay, no, you're not helping. Okay. So each section of the note has 2 words that tell you the inner ring. So we are looking for Yule, lion, which I tried, 2-2, and earth. Yes.
Watch your step.
Nope. That is not the case. You have let me down. Okay. Let's try under r/Nancy Drew. Shall we? I should probably just get a walkthrough. It would probably be faster. Alright. The outer ring is Yule Litha Zodiac. Yule Litha. Leo Taurus. Yeah, but it's saying it's Leo Taurus, but Leo isn't working. Unless maybe what I'm pressing isn't Leo? I am totally about to die here, by the way. No, that is Leo. This is definitely Leo, right? Like, I'm not crazy. So it's supposed to be Yule, Leo, death, crushed to death under rubble. Okay.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah,
Captain
no.
Obvious.
I get it. Okay, thank you. So I know we got Yule right. Let's try ox. No.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Yes.
This place is going to come down on our heads.
Yep, I know.
Watch your step.
Okay. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna brute force it.
Don't move.
Yep. Okay. Yule, this guy. Nope.
What are you doing?
Shut up. Yep.
Watch your...
Yep. Yeah, okay, I know. So, like... Unless, okay, hang on. Unless we're going Lithia.
They moved down.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh!
This machine is awesome.
Oh!
It's like a giant lock.
Okay. Cool. Got it. Alright. And then we're saying you two. Yeah,
Another circle
okay.
bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next
So
one.
I'm not solving it one step by one step. We're solving it like one ring at a time. Oh! 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 Okay. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. 10:31, and then we have...
Pretty good.
Did you ever doubt us?
Yes.
Well...
Yes, and she has every right to. And then we want earth and fire? Earth and air.
Don't answer that one.
Okay. So then those two.
We did it!
Yay!
Good job, everyone.
Yes.
Woo!
Perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Okay. No, we'll be alright. Let's just,
Oh.
Whoa! Cool.
Interesting. Okay.
A house?
Within the house.
Oh.
Fun.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
Okay. So then we get to push the table over, press the button there. Hello?
Well,
Bye,
what is
Lauren.
it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
Uh-huh. Well, we found the will. Woo!
It's right through here.
May!
May? May!
Oh my gosh, May!
Hurry! May! May? May, say something.
Yeah, keep yelling her name. That'll help.
Can you hear me?
My head.
Yeah, keep yelling at her. Don't check for a pulse or
You
anything.
were unconscious.
Okay. Why was she unconscious, though?
Okay.
You sure about that? I don't think you should be sure about
you have
that.
a concussion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Okay. Okay. Ah!
Okay. So somebody can't walk. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Fun. Fun. Okay.
Where did you find me?
It's a
Jason.
long story.
Your sister
That
is
and I broke
really
into your
worried about
phone
you.
and...
I'm sure she is.
We need to get out of here. Wait,
Yeah.
not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here.
Okay.
It's a very important book that I need to find.
Nancy.
I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
See?
Here, you can look for it.
This is what I mean by the tunnel
If you don't
vision
mind, just
thing.
sit it out.
The tunnels are
Just don't
filling
take
with
too long,
water, and she's just like, no, I'm not leaving without that book. We can't. And it's like, no, you literally could. Like, you could literally leave without that book. Abigail's note. So, dear Samuel Sewall, as always, I anticipated your correspondence, even if my brother did his best to put an end to it. I think not of the horrors that you have inflicted, rather on the good that still needs to be done. The families of the accused will show grace if the accuser's plot is pure. Now, for the benefit of the accuser, to break this cycle of torment and hate, when we think back on our past, we need to remember and celebrate the memory of the victims of these trials. They deserve to be in our memory. The accuser, however, do not. I know you've seen the wrongs of your past. I hope to soon see the good of the future. With Grace Abigail Hathorne Woodley. I know I went more Southern Belle than I probably should have, but you know. Okay. How did I know to peel that off the wall?
This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box.
No!
Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open.
Ooh.
Need to be careful.
How did I know to peel that off, though, is the question. Well, at least they brought a pillow down here. That's nice. Oh, that's what I wanted. Waverly Academy of the Arts. Dear Miss Perry, on behalf of the Waverly Academy of Arts, I am pleased to offer you our congratulations. You've been admitted to our late fall courses of this year. While your early academic accomplishments don't reach our art school's usual standards, the board was impressed by your submitted admission letter and the accompanying art samples. It is clear to us that you have a great artistic talent, and we hope to offer you an environment where you can thrive and develop. We offer you a special scholarship in the modern arts. As you know, this is a very new scholarship that aims to allow the specially talented a spot at our school. We are certain that you will make the most of this opportunity in the coming years. Please respond with your admission acceptance letter, and we'll see you this fall. Also, do watch out for the many, many secret doors our school is riddled with, and I do believe we still have that manuscript from Poe laying about, so that should be fun for you. Alright, let's go. So she was accepted into Waverly Academy. So we need something with a square and a round over here. So does anything have a round on this side? Yes, this one. Okay. So that means we would need something with a square and a triangle on this side. Like that. No, no, no. Why did you move that? Why? That was perfect. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Alright, so then we need another square and a triangle pokey. This one. That one would do it. That leaves us with, it looks like a triangle pokey on the top up there, maybe? Might be a square. And a round outside. Do we have anything like that? Why? Why did you do that? Stop it! Thank you. I was thinking maybe this one? Yes, okay. So that gets us a square on one side and a square on the other side. We need 2 squares? So like that could work, but then we'd need a square depression and a square, well, a square pokey outie and a square depression. And now we need another square and a square. We need to use a lot of squares. No, that won't work because we need a square on the bottom here. That could work though. Okay, cool. So now we need a triangle depression on one side. We don't have that. Seriously, stop taking them out. What are you doing? Game, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing, game? Okay. I am not clicking on those. It's just throwing them around over here. I don't know why. Okay. I didn't click on that. I don't know what it's doing that for. Okay. So, let's try doing this side then. We need a square and a circle. I saw that. It goes here. It could also be this one. We'd need a square and a triangle. Why did you do that? No. Okay, because it's a square sticky outie. This one could work though. Seriously, stop. This one could then go here. And then... Seriously, stop. Seriously, stop. Okay, and then that goes there. So then we'd need a square sticky outie and a square innie. Okay. And then... no, that can't work. No. No, 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 no. I mean, this could. But then we'd still need this one. Okay. Then we'd need something to this effect. And then that one could go in there. That could go there. Stop that. Oh, but then we're out of luck here. I mean, that goes there, but it doesn't match well. Seriously, you gotta stop that. Okay, seriously, you gotta stop that. No, that doesn't work, though. This doesn't work anywhere in here, which is a problem. Okay, so what if... Seriously, you gotta stop that. There was another one that we said could go up here, right? Where'd it go? The one on the newspaper. Okay, that can go there, that's fine. I don't think we have any other circly bits that can go there. I think, well, no, this could go there. Could it not? Yeah. Okay. So these two could go down there. How many of these pointy sideys do we have? Just these two. Which would make it... Okay, and this has to be a circle side, right? So that could go up there. And then this could go down here. And then this could go here. And then that can't go there, though, because that's got a sticky outy side. Seriously, you gotta stop rearranging these things on me. Alright. So we only have two with a triangle edge, right? I don't know why it's doing that like that. That is very frustrating. Whenever I pick one up, it actually just rearranges it, and I am not doing that, which is very frustrating. Okay, so then we have to have the other one has to go under it, right? Like, that has to go under it. Which means, where are our circle sides? Which means this guy has to go here. Where's my other circle side? That side has to go up there. Okay? Now, you go back in there because that did not just wreck absolutely everything I was working towards. Absolutely did not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we have a square and a square. So basically, these are all just squares. Just like, pick your poison, they're all squares. Okay. We have to have Stop that. These guys are absolutely have to be on the bottom somewhere. Stop it. So these guys can be on the bottom somewhere. Right? I'm not frustrated. I don't know what you're talking about. The fact that these just rearranged themselves, that's not frustrating at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, that's not even the one I wasn't even highlighted on it. I mean, it would make sense if I were highlighted on it, but... Okay. Nope, that's fine. I'm good. I'm cool. Not a problem. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So then... These guys have to go down here, right? Because, well, this one could be down there as well. So... It has to be these two down here. Seriously? Seriously. You gotta stop that. Why did you do that? And then that could be down there. Right? So then... That leaves, let's say, this one here. This is kind of like an ultimate one, so I really don't want to use that, like, unless I have to. That could go there. Seriously? No, no. 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 Seriously, it wasn't even clicked on that. Okay. This could go up here, though. So this has got to be in one of these two slots. Why did you do that? But then that means we've got to have something with a bottom and a side. So that would be this one, right? Nope. Okay. Okay, so then... We'd need to have something with a side and a bottom. So like this could go here. And then that could go there. And then we would need something with... We would need this one. It's the only thing that could go there. But then... This would have to go there. But it can't because that would leave that open. So... That would be a no. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Alright, puzzle box, please. Okay. Can we just see a picture of the solved puzzle box? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Can I see it bigger? Yep. Alright, that's the walkthrough. Thank you. Yep. We just need the puzzle box. which is not there. So it's like there's almost no puzzles right up until this point. And then it's nothing but puzzles, which frustrates me so much. Because it's like, oh no, there's no puzzles, there's no puzzle. And then the end of it, it's like, oh, this is all the puzzles at once. And it's like, why? Okay, cool. You know what? That's just fine. Okay. What do you got? So yeah, everyone's just like, it's pretty much just trial and error. I kind of wish I could zoom in on this one photo that I found. Okay. This might actually be senior though, so that might not help me. Oh, the frustration. Okay. There we go. Can we get this picture a little bit bigger? So I can see. There we go. There we go. There's a picture I can see. Okay. So, yeah. This one, which I told you was going to be a big boy, is going to be right up there. Okay. What else do we got? We should have 2 depressions, 2 squares. So, seriously, don't do that. No, seriously, stop doing that. No, seriously, stop doing that. Thank you. Okay. So, we have... Okay, stop doing that. Just stop. Just stop. Okay. You have... That one's correct. We should have this one here. Okay. And then seriously, this one here and then that one there. Why? Okay. Cool. Nope, that's fine. And then, yeah, that could work there. And then this could work there. And then that there, and then this here, and that should be it. Yes! That's not frustrating.
The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get
see you,
you back.
Monarchs. Have a good day.
Sounds great. Really.
I really need to finish
Are you
as
done
well,
yet?
because I've really got to go.
All right, May. Let's get out of
But-
here. Can you walk?
We're so close to the
Yeah,
end.
I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, that's an awkward
Why,
line
though?
read, but okay.
Why did you come down here for me? You don't deserve it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you're fine.
You don't deserve any of this.
You don't.
Neither did those people back in 1692. They were
What?
victims.
Oh, it's
I'm
basically just one more
breaking the
puzzle
cycle.
and we're done, so
Thanks.
hopefully another half hour and we're finished, maybe less. Is probably about
We're
it.
just going to leave her down there?
She can take care
It's
of herself.
definitely not
Is that
worth
what
me
you
doing
told
another
yourself when you climbed
stream.
down into a burned-out house on your own?
Hello?
What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day.
Who was
Otherwise,
sneaking?
This whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer,
Well,
we
no,
might
half
have
hour
actual
for mostly
deaths on our
this.
hands.
And if we go down there,
Because this is
it's
very
going to be
cutscene
all of
heavy.
us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The
This
only
is very
reason I got into
cutscene
this
heavy.
case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do.
We gotta get out of here, though.
Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine.
I don't want anything to happen
do
today.
one
Fine,
right
or
thing
Nancy,
in this
whatever.
whole
Don't care
mess.
about her.
Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen,
okay.
I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she's going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely.
I mean,
so you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
I mean, like, Frank and Joe have a better point, though. Alright. We have to get through this. Do we have, like, a, hey, go this way? Because we have to go through this particular section, and then it's like one more puzzle room, and then we're out.
It's flooding. It's
Yep.
never happened before.
Well, welcome to the first time.
Is there any other way out of here? I don't know.
All right. So
We have to keep moving.
I think we're supposed to follow the ghosts or like avoid them or something. But this is really difficult because it's timed, and with this navigation.
Darn.
It's timed, what with the navigation and the. Okay. I guess we're going this way now. That's back to her little hangout spot. So, no, we're not going that way. We tried going this way, I think.
Keep moving. Just keep moving. But you're left. Don't worry about me. Come on.
Okay. The ladies are everywhere. We want to go this way, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Woo! Did that in one, actually, which was surprising. Usually it takes me several times to get lost
You
in there.
okay?
Alright, so this is our last
Where
puzzle
are we?
room.
What is this place?
And then it's our final cutscene.
I can't see a thing.
So... Can I not just turn on my cell phone camera? That's been working out fabulously so far.
Are you okay? Please. No. What's the matter? Talk to me. Why did you bring me here? What do you mean? You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Dude,
Who's
May,
coming?
chill.
What do you mean? They know what I did.
You're going to die here, you know.
Okay, no one's gonna die. Turn down the drama.
Please, you're hurt. I need you to calm down because you're the one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me.
Right, that's why I went traipsing through flooding
Leave it
tunnels
alone,
for you.
Could you?
Of course I care.
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch.
Okay.
I sent you here to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
Yup. Nope. Absolutely. Nail on the head. I'm the one doing it. I've been called many things, but not witch.
I've been called many things, but I'm not a witch. I don't have special powers. And even if I did, I would never use them to hurt you. No one wants to hurt you. You've done nothing wrong.
Well, no, not
Let me
entirely
help you.
True, Nancy.
I
The
did.
entire town
I
wants
did do
her.
wrong. The fire, everyone knows I did it.
Okay.
Yeah!
You're hurt, and you've been poisoned by the water. That's all this is. And the Hathorn House fire wasn't your doing. It was Tegan's. She told me herself.
The water is
Tegan
clear,
told
though.
you?
We did. Okay.
She did, and I believe her.
Tegan shouldn't be speaking to you. You don't listen. You don't care about us. You just made everything worse.
I don't listen. You're
down
not
here,
speaking.
You don't even understand. The fire. I deserve it. Me, not her. What I did. I deserve it.
Okay. So what are you talking
I'm
about?
listening. What about the fire don't I understand?
I nearly killed them.
Okay, when she was a
That's why
kid.
the witches are here for me. They almost died. Maybe the coven really called them, and they've been here ever since that night.
You're not talking about the Hathorn house fire.
She's not. She's
You
talking
mean
about the
first
shed.
fire. The coven. That's what Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia called themselves?
Yes. And they would meet
in that shed.
Yep.
I saw a picture.
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid.
Yeah.
Stupid coven. I told them.
I told you it's
witches
gonna be
die
here a
in
minute, 'cause
Salem. And I almost.
You wanted to scare them.
Yeah.
I snuck out, past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed. Made noises, scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yep.
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died, and you took the blame.
Yep.
So this is why they don't
It was
talk
another
to each other.
accidental fire.
I'm so sorry.
It was my fault. If I hadn't...
If they hadn't excluded you, you wouldn't have gone.
I can hear
But
them.
that's sisters for
Listen,
you.
the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault...
You were a kid, girl.
It was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
Okay.
It's not real?
No.
You promise?
I promise. Can we try to find a way out now?
Thank
and
you.
Will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
Okay. So...
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match. Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible.
Hey,
before I
do you
start
still
tinkering
have
with
that
it.
lighter? Question, do you still have that lighter? Okay, no, not oh. There we go.
What?
Do you still have that lighter on you?
May, do you have a lighter on you?
What, you smoke?
No.
Only when I'm on fire.
Of course.
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know why I took it. So I wouldn't forget, I guess. Like I could.
Okay, then.
Seems like a good reason to hold on to it.
Yeah.
And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
Yeah, I can
all
see.
have
That's
our
why you've got them all
Let
over
me
your
guess
legs.
yours.
Or those
Chocolate milk.
branches.
You are feeling better. Maybe I'll tell you mine.
Chocolate
after
milk is
we get
really
outta
good,
here.
though. Chocolate milk is really good. Have you been
May?
here before?
Have you ever been in this room before?
Yeah. I was here years ago. With Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore.
Yeah.
Until it got blocked off. It's a dead end. There's a wooden panel over there.
Sweet.
It wasn't finished. 6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols.
Wait, that's
What?
a lot of detail.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So that's a lot of detail.
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange.
Not
Very
really.
few
I mean,
people are
for
able
most
to remember details
people, it's
like
weird,
that,
but
especially from so long ago.
okay.
I guess I never thought much about it.
A mystery for another time. What was that about a panel?
Oh, okay.
Maybe my scars. There's something about it. I couldn't figure it out.
Okay.
Can you just get us out of here?
Well, I'm working on it. You have to let me add a dialogue first. Candles.
Yes.
More candles.
There. That's better.
Yep. And then more candles. Woo!
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here.
Don't know.
I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Got it. Okay.
Bet this fits into the panel.
Cool. So, alright, so yeah, it just says I am just the shadow. Oh, okay.
Abigail Woodley's sign.
Yes.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this.
Yup.
Let's see what happens if I try to put this back in the wooden panel. Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece.
Okay. Anything else we can look at, pick up, anything? See, this move the camera around mechanic doesn't come in handy a whole lot.
Can I ask you something?
Until the end.
About your sister?
And then it's
right
weird.
now? I don't understand. How did you know Tegan was the one who started the fire?
I was about to leave the hideout, okay? I saw her running through the forest.
Well, there you
Is that
go.
all you needed to be sure?
I got a quick look at her face. I haven't seen her like that before. When the news hit the day after, it all just made sense.
See, that's
Nay,
why she wouldn't give her alibi,
you
because
say
her alibi
anything?
was, well, I saw
what I
Tegan running
do.
away from the fire.
I protect her. She's the person who looks out for me. This is how I repay the favor.
May, there's a difference between supporting someone and taking the fall for their crimes.
Yeah.
You
Feeling any better?
May?
No, not really.
Fair enough.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Nancy. Thanks. For, you know.
Being
you do
here?
the same for me.
Yeah, sure. Can you just get us out of here?
Can you just let me out of the dialogue? Oh, if you do the same for me. Sure. If that makes you feel better.
Still works.
Okay, so there's something else around here that we can pick up. I just don't know where it is.
We're not getting out that way.
No, we're not. What am I missing, game? Because it's always just like this tiny... Because I know we've got to open the barrel. Right? Okay.
We have to find another way, quickly. The water is still rising.
Thank you. So then we use the old note with the light, maybe? Okay.
Something's different about the note.
Okay, now we take a look.
Looks like a map of some kind.
So...
X marks the spot.
X
Looks
marks
like
the
a map of
spot.
some
So
kind.
we want this top
marks
AW. Then. So we have 1, 2, 3. So we want this one.
Stuck. Can't move these by hand. Need some kind of tool.
Okay. Where am I finding said tool? Just out of curiosity. Alright. So... Okay. So, where do I find the tool, though, that we're looking for, is the question.
Aha!
I just
Not
click
as
on the
elegant
barrel.
as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
You just click on the barrel that she was initially saying didn't have anything into it. So, okay. So we have 1, 2,
I know,
3,
but
4,
what
5,
choice do we
6.
have?
So it's this one.
You don't understand. I know
Okay.
this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Okay.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now.
Okay.
This isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay?
Alrighty.
Do you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. Sure.
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a
Okay.
sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
Well, alright then.
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Yep. Let's grab this little tool
Here goes
and
nothing. Whew. It's the right one.
And then we
Got
have
it.
this.
Bet this fits into the panel.
Now,
Let's see
for
what
the
happens.
final
I'll try
puzzle
to
of
put
the
this
game.
back.
Thank you. Yes, I just want to put it into the panel, please. It fits now.
It's covered in a thick.
It's covered in a thick layer of dust. We'll just have to clean it off, more or less.
Yes.
That'll work. All right, now. This has to go all the way up here. There we go. So you want the feathers to match each other, is the thing. Is we want the feathers to match. There we go. Done. What is this?
So there's something behind this panel.
We just need
to unlock it.
All right, well then let me grab my key.
Please be a door. Please be a door.
Boop. That's all it takes to unlock it is just touch the key. Okay. We're going.
Actually did it. Let's get out of here.
We're going. We're leaving. Let's go. I told you it was gonna take us a bit. What are we? Why are we glitching out like that?
See, boys? You look dirty.
I'm
You
fine.
look.
We
Oh,
need
oh
to
my
see the judge.
God.
Now.
You need
Yeah,
a shower.
us too. We found the...
The will. No need to recap. Let's go.
How is there no need to recap? You did.
Nancy,
Okay.
Are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Who was sneaking
Judge,
around out there?
We need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is
Does
it a
it?
confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem.
Okay.
Including attempted murder.
Murder? Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
It is.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
PB&Js are served cold.
And it's all
Shows what you
related to the
know.
Hathorn house, the future of which rests in
Unless
your
they're
hands.
toasted.
So I think you
Toasted
should hear me out before you
PB&J.
sign
That might be
paper.
lunch.
All right.
What?
Don't mind me, I'm hungry.
Can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a hash.
So this is it.
To delay
This
what
is
we
the
have determined
end.
to be a sound judgment that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house.
Yep.
And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Ooh. All right, so where do we start with? Where do we start? Let's start with Lauren's water supply.
Alicia
Honestly,
has
we
been
have the
poisoning
least
Lauren
evidence for
Holt's
that.
water supply.
Poisoning. That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
Would it?
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman
Oh,
wasn't
you
her
don't
mother
get over
anyway.
something like that in months. My mom and I
know that
were
ergot
frozen
causes
for
erratic
6
behavior?
months minimum.
You said she was poisoned.
when
So
we
did that
lost
affect
my
anyone's
dad.
behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering
We
these questions.
basically were zombies
I
for
happen to
6
be
months
well-versed in
minimum when we
biology.
lost my
All right,
dad.
but
And
any
my
kind
mom
of
was a
knowledge I
zombie
have,
for
you'll
much,
just try
much,
to
much,
track
much,
me
much,
with
much
it.
longer.
Use it
I
against
had to
me.
actually pull
I
her
don't
out
need
of
to
it.
do that because I found
My
in your
husband had to pull
office
me out of
a
it,
map
so
of
you
the
know.
Hathorn House's water
It goes
system.
around.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk? When you illegally broke into my office?
I didn't illegally break in. You left your door open and unlocked.
Is what Nancy's saying true?
Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn House's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option. Yes. The land is
What
worth
about your
a
other
lot of money,
clients?
and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it.
Ooh.
I am certain she will be happy to testify.
Which? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
Yeah,
What about
okay.
flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is
Oh, that
wet
is
and
her
it's raining
coat.
outside.
Oh, she was the
Are
person.
you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet?
Yeah, but
How
you
much
just
longer
said
are
you were
gonna let
here
this go
for the
on?
last hour.
It all does seem circumstantial. Is
Not
that all
really.
you have, Miss Drew?
So let's try. She's been behind the theft of the Book of Apologies. She was the AW
Alicia
evidence.
was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
No,
Alicia
she didn't
lent Jason
force
her
him.
car,
She paid
and
him.
Jason broke into the evidence
This is
room and
different.
stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So what it
Yep.
actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he take
have
your car?
access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
Why would you give him
And
keys
how
to
did
your
he
car
have
when he has
access
his
to the
own?
evidence room. Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the
I mean,
evidence
I'm just
room.
saying.
Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
That's
I thought less
true.
than 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how
But
hard
why
would
would
it
he
be
have
to
any
find the key?
interest in stealing the evidence?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Yeah.
Alicia was behind
she
the theft
purchased.
of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
No,
How
you
did
sent
know
Jason.
it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I
How?
found
Your
plane
office is down
tickets
the
in
hall.
Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems. Right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
Is it?
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me.
Yeah,
He gives his money however he
but
feels fit. He's a
payment
big
for
boy now.
errands isn't good enough for a
I admit,
first-class
I
ticket.
don't know how we could prove that Alicia.
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card.
Probably.
There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
Yeah.
Obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase.
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How
Yep.
large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
Well, yeah, since he's flying first class from Boston to Vienna.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police
I mean,
were
I wouldn't
asking
say
for probable
thousands,
cause,
maybe a couple
I'd be
hundred,
hard
though.
pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron.
And she
He
just
couldn't
breaks!
even follow simple instructions. I would have
Why?
writing them in crayon. And this?
Shouldn't you just
Seriously?
be like, no, I
This
think
is
what
the
I
kind
want
of
to do
stuff
is
I
get
have
a
to deal with?
lawyer.
I went to law school. I have 3
Why?
degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective,
Hey,
and her assistant. Hey, what? No.
No, she's my
Trying to screw
criminology
up my
department.
plans.
All the people
She's
you
my
pointed
CSI
out
department.
are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past.
Fair enough.
Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy.
I mean, not
She loved me
necessarily
so much
lazy.
that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store.
Okay, that's kind of how wills work, though.
A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most.
I mean, you sure?
Should've leveled that old house a long time ago.
It's a historical landmark and a tourist attraction. No, you don't.
We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
Okay, but how are you going
who
to
would be the
keep
owner
that
of these
economic
new
development
houses?
going if you don't get tourists
Well,
in?
after knowing
You're
this
not.
case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Yep, that's basically it.
Do you realize how much money is in real estate?
Well, yeah.
And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren
That's true.
ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what?
So
I live
what?
here.
That's attempted
I
murder.
Work here. I am a member of this community.
Big
this town needs
whoop-de-doodle.
me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you
I mean,
admit
she
to
might
all
be
of it.
right.
Yes.
But
Get out of my way.
here's the problem. You just confessed
The police
to
are
a
on their
room
way.
full of
You can
6
wait here for them to
people.
arrive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you just confessed to
I
a
only
room of
wanted
5 or
to
6
make
people,
Salem-
This is highly disturbing.
including
I
a
am
judge.
shocked. Very shocked.
So
at what
yeah,
has
that's
occurred
true.
here.
My evidence might not have
Miss
stuck,
Cole will
but
be
your
held accountable
confession
for
will.
her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes,
We do though. We did find the will, so it should go.
According to the Book of
to her.
Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. The will makes it clear that Lauren is the sole inheritor of the estate.
That and also
No one else.
Lauren is.
However, in the best interest of all parties, perhaps
Yeah.
there could be a way to erect a memorial for the accused witches.
There you go. That's probably the best option.
That is something that you, Your Honor, would have to facilitate.
Of course. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
Yeah,
No one
that
forgave
was
me when I made a mistake.
Tegan.
Break the cycle, right?
Yeah.
May had nothing to do with the fire.
Absolutely
You're sure?
not.
How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
It was an accident. Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire. She did not intentionally set it.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire.
It was an
But
accident.
it was an accident.
An accident?
Yes.
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't
Well, I
just
mean,
take
she
your
did
word
hire
for
me,
it.
so.
Will
Well, I don't
Tegan
think
give
she
us the
hired.
same
Technically, Deirdre
testimony?
hired me, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Still.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway.
Shouldn't it be
And while I
rebuilt?
wish I could give out punishment for withholding information,
Shouldn't it
I
be
suppose
restored?
we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. What a mess.
Yeah.
This has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed. But
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her?
Mm-hmm.
Anything on record?
well, not exactly.
So then you were
just
going to
assumed she was guilty of the
Yeah,
crime
exactly.
without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one.
Yep.
You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
So did the
It's
neighborhood
true.
watch.
I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
That is true.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers.
Yep.
Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family?
Yep.
To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
No, it's not.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point.
No!
Your concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He still is,
He
idiot.
is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
You do
A
know that
judge is
teenagers
supposed to
sneak
judge
around behind
people
your
on
back,
their
right?
actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real.
Yeah.
And they deserve real punishment.
Actually, he should not be the judge at his son's trial. That is, again, what we call a conflict of interest. And should not be a thing.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Yep.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
Yeah.
I'm going to be gone for a while. I really screwed up.
Yep.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, the party's just starting.
You didn't have to.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
Yep.
200 hours community service. It's not like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
May,
Do you
because
ever
she's a
feel
street artist.
Remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I will probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
She doesn't
and you
hate me
should
nearly
be.
enough for what I put her through. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You're the only reason she doesn't think I'm a complete dirtbag. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
You sound genuine.
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, it was
It
an
hasn't all
accident,
been crime
though.
and punishment, though. We had so many great memories.
And one moment of shame.
And I told you. I would tell myself we were all kids, but I was old enough to know better.
Yeah.
I almost did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to make up for. We all do. We are all going to help each other now.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop treating each other like that.
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem.
Yep.
You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after.
Yeah.
This time, I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like
Supposedly.
your style. But if you say so. Look, we had our moments during the past few days.
Yes.
In the end, you cleared May's name. So thanks.
Good.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
Ugh, that attitude just kills me.
Well, there
you
you
did
go.
get Tegan off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment, I actually felt happy I called you here.
Well, there
Don't
you
get
go.
used to it. I can handle cases on my own.
I'm
and
not
I've just
saying you
emptied
can't.
your praise quota for the coming year.
Well, there you go.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
Hey May, how's it going?
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually happy you came.
Thanks!
Just a bit.
Of course. The celebration party is the best part of most cases.
Woo!
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to Salem. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this.
Because I really have a thing for mysteries.
First came here.
I understand things.
Like,
have been
I
tough for
really
you.
have a thing
Please,
for mysteries.
Don't worry about
I really
it.
have a thing for mysteries.
I'm just happy I was able to help.
It's a problem.
For sure. I'm going to art school. I don't
Yeah.
think I mentioned it, but
No,
I'm really
I found the letter. It's awesome.
Never really left Salem before.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
I doubt she becomes a recurring character. Ladies. By the way, Frank, have a pancake.
Hey Frank, this is for you.
I've been
For
carrying
me?
it around the whole
Really?
case.
That's so nice of you. I'll eat it right away.
No need to rush. Just thought you could enjoy a snack in between ghost bustings.
Thanks. Yeah, working with Joe can be a handful sometimes, but there's always something fun going on at least. Full
Fair
of
enough.
surprises.
All right, let's talk to the boys.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Yes.
Of course.
So
Who would
about
miss the
that whole
party
detective
after all
thing.
we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So, Nancy.
Yes?
The thing we talked about before? Have you
Mhm.
thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
Yeah.
The Hardy's and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
Guys, I don't know.
No, you should do it.
Sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
No, seriously, you should just do it because that way you could actually get paid to do this. Girl doesn't get paid.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this.
I can.
Trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course. But maybe it would be fitting to have a memorial for the accused witches there?
The
Yeah.
estate has a lot of ground, and it would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here.
I mean, would it be nice? Do we have to be reminded of the injustices, or
Think
can we
about
just
it
move
and
on?
talk to the AW organization about what they prefer. That's a good idea.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What we have here,
Olivia?
if it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I wouldn't say
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
But really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It
Yeah.
feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Well, good. I'm glad things are working out well for you. What if we talk to Joe?
It was great working with you again.
Let us know what you think about the detective agency.
Okay, no, so that just talks to both of them. All right, so that's everybody then. All right, time to go. Ned!
I got it. Ready? Austria.
Yeah.
I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel
Okay.
like there's a lot
Hey,
more
look, Alicia's
exploring
still
left to
here.
do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms?
Cool. Odds are one of them's haunted.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by.
Yeah. We'll
Yes,
figure out which
I
one's
promise.
haunted.
No cases this time. Just the two of us.
Okay, fine. We'll try not to figure out which one is haunted then. Done! Alright. So that is midnight in Salem. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I will start my very first blind playthrough of Secret of Seven Keys. I am very nervous about that, and there will probably be a lot of my checking walkthroughs. because I don't think I can do it without a walkthrough. Midnight in Salem is not one of my favorites. The navigation, as I've already mentioned, is a bit of a nightmare. Plus, they wait until, like, endgame to suddenly be like, okay, puzzles! Like, they throw maybe 5 or 6 mini games at you in the beginning and through the middle. And then they throw maybe 6 puzzles at you at the end. So it's like, where are the rest of my puzzles? This seemed more like a walking simulator than like a puzzler. So it's not one of my favorites. We'll see. I've seen a couple of puzzles advertised in Midnight in Salem. So we'll see if Midnight in Salem does better on the puzzles than Midnight in Salem. We'll see if Seven Keys does better on the puzzles than Salem did. So hopefully that'll be a thing. Also, apparently Midnight in Salem went through just a tinge of development hell. So it kind of makes sense that it wasn't the smoothest or the easiest going forward. But fun fact, I think Nancy Drew is either going to be mainstream or is going into public domain or is already public domain. But that does mean, because public domain laws are weird, that does mean it's like 1920s Nancy Drew is in public domain. But not like 2000s Nancy Drew, so I don't know. Because it was like, maybe her Interactive could do these games a little bit cheaper if they didn't have to pay Simon & Schuster for licensing. But the thing is I don't think they're using 1920s Nancy, so they might still have to pay Simon & Schuster to license out like 2000s Nancy. I don't know. I'm not really like a hardcore Nance fan, so I don't know how much the books changed throughout the years. But it does look like they continued to produce books year after year after year after year. Just like different iterations and like aging Nancy into like different eras and all that. So, I don't know. We're on the playtesters. But yeah, this one did have a bit of a troubled development cycle, so it gets a little grace from me for not being the best. But we'll see how good or bad or difficult or frustrating Seven Keys is. I get to play Secret of Seven Keys. I'm so excited about that. Guys, I'm so super hype about that. I get to play Secret of Seven Keys. I'm super excited about that. Oh my goodness, and all of these trademarks, fonts, copyrights. Whoosh. Oh my gracious. The legalese at the end. My goodness. And of course we have a bunch of images from the Library of Congress, it looks like. Oh my gosh. More special thanks. We've got to be coming near the end of the credits, right? There we go. See, I told you this went through a bit of a development nightmare. There are so many people credited with development in this. It's just like, oh, that's a lot. This one went through a bit of a development nightmare. But all right, that was it for Midnight in Salem. I will start tomorrow with The Secret of 7 Keys. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, dare to play. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for you guys to Google. I hope to see you then. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.